Oh god! Don't do that. Still not there? Okay. Is there like a trick where I have to wait like a little bit longer? For it to like fully refresh? Okay. I don't know how it works. Well, we tried. Maybe we'll try again another time. Hopefully we can get another time. So, for now, what is the top of my... Where are you? There we go. Are you guys ready for trial 4? I would start us like right into the trial, so I can read my little notebook of things that have happened. Is there lipstick on my teeth? There probably is. There. Blue! Coral blue number 5. Hello, Argentum. I'm now paranoid I have lipstick on my teeth. Oh my god! What? No, we're okay. The first time you dislocated your whole ass hand? Coworker popped it back in? That sounds like it must have been painful. Every time I see like in movies when people like dislocate their shoulder and people have to pop it back in, it seems awful. Low. BM Cardoso, thank you so much for the host. Alright. Oh my goodness. Heavy box fell on her hands. I mean, I'm glad the job is at least chill, but yeah. Hello, BM! Excited to get into trial 4. Okay. Do you guys remember what happened in trial 4? The most memorable thing for me last stream was Gamer Girl Broth. But we're trying to get into a trial. So I should read the trial notes. Hello, Trialt! What happened to Trialt F4? Nani? It's good to see me. How's my day been? I've been focusing on rest and relaxation. And I found a really good webtoon last night. It was giving me all sorts of feelies. It's very cute. Reminds me of Horimiya. But now I'm all caught up, so I'm sad. I like having like at least 3 webtoons to read every day, so. And then I found out one of my favorite webtoon authors, Instant Miso. She did Siren's Lament. She has a new webtoon, so I was very excited. I read and caught up to that. But yeah. How's your day? I know, I also hope that's the last of the hand damage. That's what you get for not doing the job right? Joseph, can you do the job correctly so that you don't get hurt? Why do you come in right on Gamer Girl Broth? I jag. Because this is my stream and that's what happens. You're letting webtoons stack, you're getting tired of cliffhangers. That's why I like having like multiple webtoons like every day. So then if I'm like sad, I just have another story to read. Your day's been productive, you got stuff for Friday. You excited for your birthday celebration? Halfway through the week? Excited for New Year's, picked out champagne? Ew. My dad over the weekend when I saw him for Christmas was like, do you guys have not Christmas. Do you guys have New Year plans? My sister does, but I was like, no, I don't. And he's like, can you spend it here? And I was like, yeah, I can do that. I would like to. My dad seems stressed lately, so would be good to spend time with him. But we'll see, because I'm getting my booster shot on Thursday, so I might be feeling like booty on Friday. We'll see. Good, trying to get through the second trial in the first Danganronpa game. Are you familiar with them? Because I'm on trial 4. I don't know if you care about spoilers, because yeah. That's just a normal day here. Truly Plume. What's the new webtoons? Eternal Nocturnal is the name of the one by Instant Miso, who did Siren's Lament. Siren's Lament is also pretty dang good. The ending left me feeling very satisfied. It was good. And then this other one that I'm like super obsessed with is called Nice to Meet You. It's really good. If you like Horimiya and like rom-coms, oh my god, the artwork's so funny. It's really cute. It's like very simple. I just like really like it. A bit excited. The hype is flopped. Oh no. Can I ask why? You don't have to go into it if you don't want to. Wholesome dad. It's my dad. That's my paw. What is it about? What are they about? Okay, so Eternal Nocturnal is about this girl who basically has insomnia, and then this guy who's a dream eater. And the quality of his sleep depends on dreams that he eats, but he's been having issues where dreams don't satisfy him, but this chick who has insomnia, her dreams make him have a nice night's sleep, and she also gets a nice night's sleep if he eats her dreams. They don't know why. They briefly met in real life for like a second, and he was a jerk to her, of course. But yeah, it's like there's only like 8 episodes on that one, but that was really good. I like Instant Miso, so I'm excited to see where it goes. But yeah. Yeah, eventually, yeah, I'm sure they'll fall in love. The one that I'm obsessed with. Hello, Neil deGrasse Taco. You've heard of it, but that's okay. You're new to the series. Okay, as long as you don't mind BM. We'll get into it soon. I love chatting with you guys and catching up. But yeah, Nice to Meet You is really cute. Reminds me of Horimiya. So it's the story of this girl named Mew and this guy, Days. And basically it starts out with like Mew found Days' school ID on the ground and like returned it to like it was like in the library or like something like that, to like the front desk. But she didn't actually return it. She left hers as a prank, and it turns out he needed it for like school exams. And it kind of kickstarts this like friendship between them, kind of, basically. Basically, she like fucks things up for everyone, and then she's like, I'm so sorry, I just wanted to do a little prank. And it's revealed because she's like a really like spazzy, quirky, like art type of like girl. Just like full of optimism, super spazzy, super weird. I love her. She's adorable. And like this dude's kind of like more serious and stuff like that. And it's like about like all of their friends and stuff, and it's like they're realizing that they have feelings for each other. It's very like everyone's catching feelings for each other kind of thing. But it's like really cute. The artwork is like super cute. They're just like very adorable. I love it. It's just so cute. You don't have to work on New Year's Eve, but you get off at 10 p.m. so you can bring in the new year with your grandma. Nice. It's good that you get off before midnight. I'm gonna be streaming Bloodborne, hopefully. Whether or not I feel like poop, it just will determine whether or not I feel well enough to drive. To go see my dad, because my dad lives a bit of a ways away. Does anybody still watch the ball drop New Year's Eve? I don't think so that I know of. I don't know. I feel like I'm in a weird spot of time isn't real. Anyways, but yeah, you know. You haven't in years? Oh, really? Sometimes the ball drop is on Twitch? I feel like one of these years I should celebrate New Year's on Twitch. Oh, we'll see. Or, I know one time a couple years ago I celebrated like on Discord. It's a fun time. But yeah. I could see about dropping links to these webtoons. I read on the webtoon app. But yeah, it's like my new obsession. There's a tradition you had with your mom, but since you started hosting on New Year's Eve, you haven't seen it? Yeah, I used to do that with, family? My mom? I don't know. Stopped celebrating it a while back. But yeah, it was kind of like, yay! And then, it's just a new day. But yeah. Next year? I don't know, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. One of my favorite... Was it Christmas or was it New Year's? I don't know. I think one of my favorite holiday celebrations was when I was playing Mahjong a lot and got really drunk off of tequila with my dad. It was a good time. Okay. Danganronpa time. So if you guys forgot, the refresher. This case. This is the one with the poison in the chem room. And then Sakura died inside the rec room. Yes, Danganronpa time. And it was a locked room scenario. The locked room murder. And there's the stuff with the candy wrappers. And then our 3 suspects, Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro, are all like withholding stuff from us. Okay, I need to like read this so that I have context for when they're talking. Okay. Poison in chem room. Clearly labeled, hard to grab by mistake. The 4th suspect, Sakura, Hina herself. Assisted suicide? Who knows? Oh, Kirby, yes. It is against rules to break down locked doors, so we couldn't break down the locked doors. Time of death at 12 noon in the rec room. Cause of death, strong blow to the head. It's okay. There was also violent vomiting of blood, which I think is suggestive of poison. The door was also jammed shut from the inside, interestingly. There was a wrapper of the candy that Hina has at Sakura's feet. It was identified as candy that Hina gave to Sakura. She explained the scenario as after she left the nurses, Hina gave one to Sakura to try to make her feel better. And Hina has the entire box and no one else can get it. But I know that we saw Hiro had some in his pocket for some reason. There were shards of glass scattered behind Sakura. Apparently on the chair as well. It's a shattered bottle with a small Monokuma figure holding a knight on the floor near the shards. On the shelf by the wall is where the bottles were originally, and there's 2 bottles missing. But I think the bottle that was used to hit her might have been a different bottle. It was way heavier than the other ones. I remember we like weighed them out and it was like really weird. Yeah, okay. The supposed Monokuma bottle was the weapon. The locker was open and there were handprints inside, which suggests that maybe the killer hid inside. But the locker was open before we got in. So I don't know. Blood on her lips, she was vomiting blood. Blood stayed in front of the magazine shelf. Which is probably where she vomited blood, but then it was written in her blood. Toko. In the magazine shelf. But it's probably a red herring. Plastic container near the door. Protein Zyme X. Chem A2. Empty protein drink. Glass shards were under the cup instead of on top of it. So it was dropped when we came in. I feel like it might be Hina. Locked door created from inside. Because it's like, if she had it, I don't know. 1 p.m. is when we had the body discovery. Sakura had asked all 3, Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro to meet her in the rec room. After the nurses, Hina and Sakura separated. In the next encounter, Sakura told Hina that she left a note for each of them to meet in the rec room by noon. Byakuya confirmed he received the note, tore it up, and said he didn't go to see Sakura. Toko got the note. She didn't know Byakuya also got one. Hiro did confirm getting the note. Sakura told him she also wanted to meet with Byakuya and Toko, and he was being super sus. Hiro said that she had told him about the others in passing when she was giving him the note, which is kind of weird about why she would give him the note anyways. He says that they didn't meet, and he didn't see her since the nurse's office, which conflicts with Hina's story. I can think about if Hiro was... Maybe Hina's trying to set up Hiro. He doesn't have the note, but he has the candy wrapper. Hello, Juice! I'm enjoying the game very much. I do have notes, because there's like little details that are really important. It's been like 2 weeks since I played this, so I wanted to review it, because not all the evidence in the game tells you like everything, So, and we know our timelines. We had breakfast. Hina and Toko had their little fight in the mess hall. So then Hiro and I took Hina to the nurse's office. Sakura came running in, freaked out Hiro. Hiro left, and Kyoko came in. Then Sakura and Hina left because Sakura said that she was gonna go take care of things, and then we had that whole deal with Alter Ego, and then we took a nap, and then that's when shit happened. In the chem lab, there was powder spilled in front of the shelf. There was a broken bottle labeled C4, which is a type of poison. Byakuya said that he was here earlier and there was no spill. There are footprints in front of the shelf, and Makoto's feet are bigger, which I guess suggests that it might have been a girl. But also by Sakura's foot, there was like a bit of the yellow chemical too. Shelf C is poisonous, shelf B are reagents, shelf A is dietary supplements. There is a bottle of Chem C9 on the shelf though. And the chem bottles are red, which is the same color as the other thing. What genre of books do I like to read, BM? I mean, I read like occasionally. I've been really into reading like therapy like books, and occasionally like realistic fiction type of like books. And, I don't know, fantasy's always nice. Hina Not says, you never know. Our life is on the line. So we went back to the rec room. We found out a couple more things. Magazine shelf, there's a magazine upside down with Toko written in blood, which was kind of weird. It was a little too... It's a little too convenient, but yeah. Monokuma bottles, each one weighs the same, but the broken pieces are heavier, which is why I think that maybe it's a poison chemical bottle. Hello, Chill Kaiju. I'm going over notes, and then we're gonna start the trial, because we're, like, right about to start a trial. On Sakura's body, yeah, yellow powder on her right shoe. She received 2 blows to the head. And her hands are spotless, so she probably didn't write that note. Okay, that's all I have. So that's our refresher. Hello. How are you, Chill Kaiju? How's your holiday weekend? Alright, which one is this? Free trial prep? Yes. Yes. Yes? Continue. Yes. Oh. Is this as close as we got? Oh, let me see. 6:47. Yeah, I guess that's it. Okay. I thought that we were already in the trial and I had to save. Oh, you know what? I think I saved here and then there was like... I got into the trial and it like wasn't letting me do stuff. And so I just like quit, but yeah. Oh, no, you're totally fine, Juice. Like, we're here, we're just chilling. My top 3 characters? Kyoko's like my #1 for sure. She's bae, I love her. I kind of liked Celestia. She was pretty cool. I like Hina, I like Sakura. I'm really sad about this case. I thought Taka was really annoying at first, but I liked him and Mondo. But that got tragic really quick. So it's hard for me to pick. I know for sure I do love Kyoko though. She's like for sure my #1. You do enjoy a suspense mystery book? I don't know if I've ever really read like suspense mystery. Yes, I love talking. Don't worry. Okay, I think we went over this, but I'll just read it again. Monokuma made his announcement. Everyone began to meet up one after another. And then... the ultimate martial artist! A locked room murder mystery! You remember this? He was doing all these emojis. How's the volume, by the way? So I always turn it really down for these games. What? What the? Oh, I just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a body, XD. That is just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? T_T. He's right, that does make it seem sad.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Now then, please get on the elevator. I'll see you all down there. What the hell was that? I don't get it. Hina, Makoto, and Kirigiri? Man, I don't like Makoto because I think he can be kind of stupid sometimes. You train at these games? Play them all? Second game's your favorite? Is the second game kind of like the fan favorite? I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone? Hi, Shina! Thank you! That's so sweet of you! Hello, thank you! I appreciate it. How are you? Juice, thank you so much for the follow. Thanks, friend. I don't think I'm acting casual. I mean, I didn't murder anyone. This dude. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt. One of us is the culprit. Fan favorite seems to be between 1 and 2? Really? I don't really interact with the Danganronpa fandom, so it's like, I don't know. Your favorite's definitely 2? I'm excited to get to it. Oh, you've been enjoying the emotes I've been creating? Thanks! I love drawing them. I get excited whenever people commission me. I want to do more commissions. We shall see. I feel like I've been really expanding my artistic toolbox because I've had to draw things out of my comfort zone. And I love it. Killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. 2 by the end of January, I'm sure. And yet, someone killed her. Excuse me. Excuse me. That person is here? Thank you. That person is one of us? Thanks, guys. All right, let's get straight into the elevator. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way toward the elevator. But with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. The cast has the highest of highs. Thank you. I think, because, like, I mentioned to, like, one of my friend groups, or I think one of them found out that I was playing Danganronpa, and they're like, wait, you're playing? And I was like, yeah, I've been playing for a while, I like it. And we're talking about it. I didn't know that this other friend, that they also were a fan of Danganronpa. But we were talking a lot about it. And I think they were saying there was a lot of people in 2 they could see me, like, cosplaying and stuff. I feel like Togami's cold. I think Kirigiri is just very, emotionally reserved? Project Evan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I don't think Kirigiri is necessarily, like, cold. Like, I feel like Byakuya's kind of, like, he doesn't care. Like, he's not necessarily careless, but he's, like, uncaring. And I feel like Kirigiri, like, cares. Like, excuse me. I wouldn't say that she's, like, uncaring the way that Togami is. Hi, Kiat! Thanks! I feel like I got my hair trimmed, and I feel like I haven't really had a chance to really, like, show it off, but I see it all the time in my everyday life. It's great. Byakuya's tsundere? Oh my gosh. I should hydrate. Okay, we've read this before, technically, last time. There's so much empty space. The OST immediately hooked. Hello, hello. The music's so good in this game, honestly. For whatever reason, the, like, opening scene is, like, really, really loud. But it's a good song. Emotionally reserved is how you would describe her. You know, I'm sure. Oh, I actually maxed out, I think, her like, thing. We had the whole conversation about what's under her gloves. So it seems like there's definitely, like, she seems very, like, mature. Because it's like, she doesn't let her emotions get the best of her. She's very composed. And she's not very, like, emotional or, like, emotionally reactive. So, and it seems like it's because of, like, prior experiences. Like, she definitely has her guard up, like, a lot. So, I respect her for that. Need some chill time to cool down before going to sleep, so here you are chilling. Hopefully it'll be a chill time for ya. Just 6. Okay. Can I skip this?
Now then.
I'm pretty sure, like, we saved after this. The deadly. Yeah, I saved here already. Okay, anyways. I gotta set my skills. Attentive influence. Okay, I have all of this lost in thought. Time limit for each phase. Okay. I have so much SP and not a lot of skills. Yeah! Max out Kitty Kitty because I love her. I do love Ace Attorney. I was into Ace Attorney back when there was only, like, when Apollo Justice was, like, new. And I played, like, the first 3 Phoenix Wright games. And then I played Apollo Justice. I say Ace Attorney or Apollo Justice. But yeah, I played when Apollo Justice was new, but that's, like, the furthest I've played. My sister has the newest, the Great Ace Attorney, and it seems like she really likes it, so I kind of want to check it out. But I like it a lot. I haven't tried the other games, though, like Zero Escape. I should check it out, though. And I want to see, like, the new Ace Attorney games. Snacks and sweets, 3's a chill bar? Oh, hell yeah. And hello, Venora, what is that? Is AI also kind of like this? Okay, I think we're good. Finish prep.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine
We're hanging
the
in there,
results.
Venora. How are you?
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one...
Detective visual novel? I know that Elise is like super in love with it. And has been like, everyone should buy it. I'll probably check it out sometime.
Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. And the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Yeah, it was a fun one.
Now then, where to begin?
Stomach's upset. Oh no. Off tonight? Nice, nice. Let's see.
We already know who did it.
Whoa!
Oh boy.
Deja vu!
The one who killed Sakura.
Rutro. Chat head pat from Venora. There you go. Wish knew about this game so you can comment more, but it's still a lot of fun just to watch. No worries. We're figuring stuff out together. Munching on applesauce. I hope your tummy feels better.
Is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Oh boy. This reminds me a little bit of like when Mondo was like the killer and Taka was like super passionate a little bit. Aoi feels very passionately.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Oh boy. Bottom half of a bag of Doritos? Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. Yep. What kind of Doritos are Jenna? Alright, Aoi's accounts.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated
Spicy
her.
nacho.
Is that it?
That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Hello, Derpy, welcome in. Alright. Some concrete reason why Hina suspects those three specifically. I'm sure she's mentioned it before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh my gosh, okay, I should do this from the top. Okay, let me see exactly what they say Aoi's account is. Just that Sakura had written notes and slid notes? Yes.
It was one of you.
How do I speed this up?
One of you killed.
And
There.
what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
I mean, I
That's
don't...
the only reason you have her accusing us?
There we go. It's not the only reason. How you doing,
Another reason you
Derpy?
suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? I don't know! That's literally what we're trying to figure out. Oh my god. Pocket trash. Yes, I can turn it up.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of
How's
you
that?
is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went
Basically
to
your
see her.
Friday? Nice.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
No, that's wrong.
I know that that's counter automatically. Pocket trash!
Hiro, when we were talking before, you
Hang
dropped
it
a
in there,
small piece
Derpy.
of paper, remember?
Glad to
It
be
was
working
white
through
with
this.
red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's,
Alright, I'm glad we're getting to the bottom of this pretty quickly.
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hero, where did you get that piece of candy?
Yeah, Hero.
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have
What
anything
the-
to do with what happened to her.
Leafa from Sword Art Online? The main voice of Naegi is the same as Kirito? I don't watch Sword Art, so I have no idea.
When did she give it to you?
Ruh-roh.
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
We were all
so
there!
I must have got it.
Oh my
sometime
god,
before
this is
then.
so unconvincing. But what Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is Sakura loved the candy too much to share. I don't know. Is that not it? Hiro must have stolen it after her corpse after she was dead. In other words, after the incident in the nurse's office. Sakura never told me she liked candy. Oh, no, actually. Sorry, that's the wrong way. Not Sakura. Wait, hold on. Sakura got the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. Because when Sakura got that candy, sorry, my bad. Ah.
I'm not sure about that, Hero. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it. I mean, what I meant was,
Ruh-roh.
oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room.
Oh my
Got a problem with
god.
that?
Now he's getting so defensive. Oh my gosh.
Why the sudden hostility?
I know. Bye, Hero. Look at him. He flipped his switch. Hello, Pod. Welcome in.
But we just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Wow, look at him deflecting.
You are hostile.
Uh-oh.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Oh my god, now he's saying he has proof? I know. Well, I mean, he was acting super sus upstairs because he's like, I'm not acting casual. Because Hina's like, why are you acting so casual after murdering someone? And he's like, I'm not acting casual. I mean, I didn't murder anyone. And it was like, bruh. I know, this is very early on.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, wait, hold up. Because I want to know, I'm interested to hear, what proof is
I'm
this?
talking about her shining message.
How do you know about the message? What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
How do you know that?
It was her dying message.
Uh-oh.
Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
Uh-oh.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it.
This dude.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do
Oh
it!
my god.
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Bro, what the fuck? What's happening here?
Hold on.
Oh my god.
When did you see that dying message of hers?
Yeah, right? Everyone was banned from seeing her body. I didn't write that down, but I remember that.
Huh?
Dude.
Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
He read too many crime manga believing in death
But
messages,
if you
right?
recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Yeah! Huh? Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message, it was on the magazine shelf.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it.
You would have to search for it.
I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Why is he shooting us? I mean, like, I know he's got rocks for brains, but he's, like, fucked up.
Doesn't make sense?
Oh my god.
What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
This dude's like, I'm not sus, you're sus. There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. This music. This dude. Magazine dying message. Right? He's so mad.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
Oh my god.
When
Hello?
Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
How do
I
I...
found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
Hello, how you doing?
Problem. What I said makes total sense.
Okay, magazine dying message. This. I think I have to turn their... The things that they're saying against each other. Whoever wrote it used their fingers to do so. Okay. He said that he saw the dying message when he first found the body, but at the time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly what I found when Ogre's body was...
And I can tell you it was only
After the
The investigation
How do I-
had begun.
Wait, hold on. How do I take... Fast forward, weak spots. How do I... Loading trees, bullets, quick select... Flashback? Okay.
I found the magazine tucked
tucked away on the when I pulled it out.
What I said
Been
makes
busy with
total
work and
sense.
errands? It happened. It's a very busy time of the year.
When Ogre's body was...
And I can tell you it was only
After the investigation had begun.
There.
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
when I pulled it out.
I think it's the investigation had begun. With his first
I can
message.
tell you exactly what I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh god.
And I can tell you when
Oh my
I
God.
found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found
Right.
the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Oh boy.
When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying mess when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away
when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying when Ogre's body
know.
was discovered.
Can I? Okay, so that's not. See, that's not even right.
Shoot!
There is a contradiction in here, but I'm not sure exactly how to go about describing it. Oh my gosh. My Christmas celebration with my family was really nice. How was yours?
I
And
can
thank you,
tell
Hardbound.
Exactly when I found the dying message when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after I found
The magazine tucked away on the
magazine shelf.
When I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
This doesn't make any sense. Okay.
I can tell you exactly what I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
Can I do this? Is this still wrong? Okay, no, that worked.
No, that's wrong.
There we go. That's the tricky thing about like these investigation ones.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on
Because
the
it's like
shelf
they
nearby.
want you to use specific statements to like do the contradictions. Even though it's like you have the right idea, you have to make sure to put like the right things. But yeah. Hello, Pining Lurker. Happy holidays. Next year has to be better, or else. It was good. You had it yesterday for your dad because your brother got in from New York. Oh, nice. Yeah, I celebrated. I mean, like I did my subathon on the day of, so it was on Sunday when I celebrated with my family. Your nephew loves his Megazord. Nice. And you've been messing with your VR headset. Have you done Phasmo in VR yet? I miss playing Phasmo. We should play again.
That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
Yeah, exactly. Not yet. Which one? There
Tell
we go.
us the truth, Hero. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it?
Oh my gosh. You need more It Takes Two? I really want to play that more with my sister, and I really want to play more Hades too. Those are really good games.
All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
What? What the hell is he saying? Oh my god. We should all play and you can hear me be terrified? Yeah, I would love to!
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, Can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Exactly. GameStop gave you It Takes Two instead of the game you ordered? Really? It's an amazing game.
I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
No.
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Without a doubt? No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Yeah, her finger doesn't have any blood on it. Oh god, we're playing this game. Wait!
Show me the proof.
I forgot, okay. God damn it. This one sucks. Gaslight part of the 3Gs. I'm tired of that shit. I have no patience for that right now. No. Alright, tempo. Lock on, and then attack. Reload is the tab key. Fever time is space. Okay. Okay. Wow already? Wow already what? We're getting to this minigame? Bullet time battle? Or... I feel like we're going through this trial really fast. Dude, the rhythm games like confuse me so much. Oh my god. Oh, you bought 13 sandals, I see. The clip of Steph killing the pig and seeing my reaction is still hilarious. Dude, there's so many good clips. I like that so many people have so many different parts of the stream that they really liked. Her launching me into space was really great. That Easter egg from the Game Awards was also amazing. It's just so good. Guess you're rebuying it then? Oh. They raise all that money and still can't get their shit together? Oh my gosh, I know. Stonks. And this is all they have to show. Oh well. Okay. Let me just...
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Oh my god.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
Oh my god, and that one too. I absolutely killed it this round. Fuck yeah. Reading instructions is good for you.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura
Woo!
wrote that dying message.
I know. I aced that. Tree Fighter was random and funny too. Oh my god. Even when I wasn't paying attention, it totally killed us. It's sad we can't have a good game store, right? There's only like GameStop and that's it. Alright.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
The killer!
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Can you just like fess up? Like what the fuck happened?
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
What? This is so straightforward. Pink Gorilla? They're not national.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Okay, like what actually happened, dude?
Because I killed her!
Okay, sure. This is like the fastest confession. I don't know. Sure. Okay, you're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened.
Oh my god. Was it an accident?
I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
Claude! Oh my god.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Yep. Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. The dollar store version of Claude. Oh god. Something seems off. I know, there's definitely more to it than this. I'm just kind of like, oh, okay. Oh, sure. Thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence.
Watching old To Catch a Predator videos? Oh my god. Confession is reminding you of dudes begging to be let go. Don't you hate it when you see the consequences of your actions?
Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
Claude is so suave and Yasuhiro is so what's the opposite of suave? Hero. Hello, viewer person. What's up, Starchy Socks? This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me.
Yeah, right.
She was gonna kill me and make her escape.
What?
So of course I freaked out, and then
Oh my
I saw
god.
my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
I don't think he actually killed her. Someone else actually killed her. Whoever, look at the locker. Whoever was hiding in the locker did the killing. Whoa.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that.
I mean, like, I don't think they necessarily planned for that to happen.
Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
Where did he get the blood?
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy.
Yeah, I think he just knocked her out. I don't think he actually killed her. I think someone else actually killed her.
It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
Damn, she's so bloodthirsty.
You're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What would he have had to do after writing the message? It doesn't make sense. Why the magazine was hidden, why he picked Toko, why he didn't use Sakura's finger? I guess why the magazine was hidden.
That's true. Everything you just said.
Like, why would you need to hide it?
Explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
You hate to see it, but Hino more sus? That's what I think so too.
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well,
He's so dumb, he doesn't even know how to defend himself. Oh my
I
god.
didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Hello, this just the username?
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
For real.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
Ruh-roh.
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't like what had been written, there's only one choice. I mean, Toko herself wouldn't like that.
It had to be Toko, right?
I present you, oh, Himiko Akari from Komi-san. Hino needs to look at the bigger picture?
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
The only person she didn't know who went was Byakuya.
Why would I have... Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter! We already...
Uh-oh, now she's getting defensive!
Hiro just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
Uh-oh.
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
He just thinks he's the killer, but he's not actually the
Are
killer.
you serious? That's just... I don't believe it!
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time.
Alright, now I get his
If we
testimony.
go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
Because we gotta figure out who locked the room, too.
So So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
Oh my gosh. The Ara type? We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. And I have to prove that.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. Status of Sakura's body. Slumping forward, traces of blood when she vomited. No injury indication why she would have vomited. Okay.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first and she...
See? Hiro really is the killer!
Okay. Do I not have like other things? This isn't in there? Yeah. Sudden proves that the wounds on her head.
I didn't want to, but I did it.
So Kyoko's examination summary. Okay, I do have more things. Which is 2 blows to the head, not 1. Okay.
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. And I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from, and you only hit her.
Just once.
Did that go away? There.
No, it's wrong.
There we go. Easy peasy.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
2?
He didn't
That's
know that.
right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally,
Wow.
I'm inclined to believe her.
Lemon
But
squeezy.
I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more,
Actually, yeah,
both
that's true.
attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Oh, maybe that's why the glass shards are heavy.
How can you know that just from some cuts on her head?
There's 2 bottles missing. It's actually
She was
coffee, but yeah.
attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
Yeah.
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also
We're missing
because
the
of
Knight and the
Monokuma
Queen.
bottles themselves.
Yeah. That's these kids.
There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand
Oh, for
why 2
you?
separate
Okay.
Monokuma bottles
Hell
must
yeah.
have been used.
2 + 2 = fish? Yeah, someone finished the job.
Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
Dude, math is really hard. I was having a time doing the math
For
for the
now,
subathon.
just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1
What's
has
the time?
gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
Only when people like donate
That's
instead of
easy.
subbing.
If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
4 + 4 = whale. Oh my god. The correlation between the Monokuma bottles. I feel like it's starting to become clear. That connection must be. It's the object that the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. Oh my god, what game are we playing now? Oh, Hangman's Gambit. What? Chess pieces? Oh, I have to make them disappear. Shit. I need an E. I need an S. And I need a P. E. Chess piece. Not chess pieces. Okay. The bottles for gotcha games? Hi, Ezra. Okay, good to see you. I've been good. How have you been? Hi.
That's
It's
it.
so good to see you
The
again.
chess pieces.
400 + 20 =
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
Yeah, we're missing the knight and the queen.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was
I don't know, what was it?
the knight, if I remember.
Okay, so we're missing the queen.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you?
I mean, I don't know
Well,
much
let me
about chess
explain.
either. We had a conversation about the pieces.
In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the
Working from
queen,
home?
the rook, knight,
Do you enjoy working from
bishop,
home?
and pawn.
She should be sweaty. She's also very
What was
stinky.
left intact
One
at
of the
crime
best
scene
Mystery
were the
VN
king,
series.
rook,
Yeah.
bishop, and pawn.
It's a lot of
Just those
fun.
4.
It does give me a lot of Phoenix Wright vibes, but yeah.
And on
King
the
me?
ground
That's what you
was
know
the
about
knight.
chess?
Oh,
I know from like Harry
so
Potter.
the queen is missing.
Sure
So
is.
we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Oh my god, they're missing the point
Yeah.
completely.
Wait, no, that's not what I mean.
Oh my god. Mahjong's for your kind of game?
So
I
the
do like
bottles
Mahjong. Queen's Gambit is
There's
Chef Kiss?
still no evidence that has anything to do with this
I need to check that
case.
out. I'm curious about it.
That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
You know how it's been years since played nobody to
No.
play with?
It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Oh my god.
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Mahjong is rough. Mahjong. Wait, then that bottle that was missing, it was excited, it was broken.
I got it!
Hello, Doom Trooper, what's
The
up?
bottle must have been broken
We're from Moses' pros and cons, like not having proper communication when drawing project plans.
Sure.
Yeah.
because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
College 8 or 9 years ago.
Huh?
It is
That's
tricky
right.
because
We
you don't
found
get to
evidence
communicate
that
with
shows
people
there
as
was
fast.
more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
Yeah, we were weighing it out.
And what is this evidence?
It wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves that is... Kyoko and I figured it out before. A bottle experiment!
I got it!
She should be getting pretty nervous.
Earlier,
My job is
Kyoko and I
rough.
did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken
Which trial?
bottle
Trial
pieces at the
4.
scene to one of the unbroken.
Sakura was killed.
And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is
We're hand-holding.
there was actually more than one bottle's
That would
worth
make
of shattered
sense.
glass.
Yeah, the muscly chick.
So
Ruh-roh.
from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside.
Now you want to play Among Us? We should have another
But when
community
they
night.
did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. Hi, Argo! Yes, always more shenanigans. It must have been used by Sakura's second attack. Some bowling aficionados? Oh my god. You've never played Among
bottle
Us?
that was
No need to be
removed from
ashamed.
scene
The
was
betrayals are
used the
hilarious.
second time Sakura was attacked.
Proximity chat's like always it's like the way to
second
go.
wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle.
I feel like it adds like another layer to
Given
it.
all the
We
evidence,
still haven't played the new
this
map.
is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack. So they had to get
Among
rid of
Us
their
breaks up
evidence.
friendships. I feel like it intensifies friendships.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow.
That one amazing game was an entire year ago? Was it really with Pointy? That's so crazy that it's been that long. The blimp? What do you mean? You miss bowling? It was the last game of the year? Oh my god. I miss playing. That is nuts. Whoa. The moment when Genie got murked were reported at the same time. That was so funny. That is still like my favorite fucking game of Among Us ever. That killed me. Oh my god. I feel like every time we play, like there's always some shit that happens. It's so good. I love it. So good.
Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Ooh, Kyoko's getting really pointed here. Oh boy. Look at her grabbing her hair like that. Ew, does her hair look like that because she doesn't shower? Ew.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Uh-oh.
Wait, I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
Oh boy.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
They're going feral!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy
Oh my
I am.
god.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Why is he like
Okay,
this?
fine. Let's hear it.
Bianca's like so tired.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
He couldn't. Okay. God damn it. You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay.
Is he like this?
That's why. But when I got inside, Ogre
Oh my
was
God.
all alone. Toko
Sorry, I
had
skipped his
disappeared.
dialogue a little bit.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
Literally same. I don't like Byakuya, but I can agree with him that this is kind of shitty. This is annoying.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot.
I
all
know,
about it.
right, Jack? Like, are you kidding? Oh my god.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
Hero is totally an accomplice.
So Toko, where the heck
But
did
it
you
doesn't mean
disappear
anything to
to?
him.
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
Well, we have your handprints.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Oh boy. No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. And I have it. She left it for anyone to find. New element? A new element has been added? What? So far, you've probably been pressing the left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now I'll have to choose the proper truth bullets to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way as during the non-stop debate. Simply pressing the Q key or use the mouse wheel. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets. But for educational purposes, we're gonna pretend that you're set to mean regardless, just this once. By the way, you're about halfway through the game now? Go you! I'm halfway through the game! There's so many people that are dead? Okay. Well then, good luck and have fun. That's crazy that they tell you. Alright. Yeah.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough. I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie. That's enough. It's a lie.
Okay, cool. Final strike?
Enough.
What the hell am I choosing? Oh, I get to choose. Okay, so lock or handprint. Oh, it's not the lock or handprint?
I hate you.
Bitch. What? Oh my god.
That's enough.
How is it not? Oh, I took too long. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh my god, okay. That's so annoying.
No. That's enough.
Don't you love this?
That's enough.
Click. Okay, there we go. They didn't give me a lot of time for that. I'm used to. Okay, anyways, whatever. That's okay. We got it.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall.
Hi,
without
GD.
thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
Yeah, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand.
She looks
shall
dead when
we?
she poses like that.
That'll
She'll
clear
be
everything
dead.
up, right?
That's what it's looking like, GD. Uh-oh.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Damn, she fessed up so fast when he asked.
She just straight up admitted it.
Okay.
Then you killed Sakura. No, I swear, there's no.
Why is everyone? Oh my god.
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Wow!
Straight up again.
She really is a simp for him.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Hi, Murder Blade. What's up, dude?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's
This
note,
is so
I
funny.
decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she
I
would
know,
do if
for
I
real,
didn't
right, Blue?
go. But I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name.
Oh,
I
boy.
saw you.
Why
forward
is
her
the family
dying
fighting?
message.
Someone died.
That's awkward.
Blech.
So after you left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
Oh my god.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
Did she do the
I
extra
didn't
hit?
mean
Was this
to.
someone
I
important?
was in
Yes.
a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura? After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling.
Uh-oh.
And when
She
I
woke up?
turned around,
They did.
there was Sakura covered in blood and staring right at me. When
I know,
saw the
same!
blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what
figured.
happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Self-preservation kicked in. Oh my gosh. Her? You mean... Oh.
Guess who's back?
Oh boy.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Genocide Jill.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories,
Interesting.
so I can't really say what was going on.
Second favorite hit a
I was
rib?
just
Oh
minding
yeah.
my
Hello,
business,
Riora!
sleeping
Welcome in.
peacefully when someone shook me awake.
Who shook you awake?
Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened
Hello.
my eyes to see. Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared.
How
for
are
that.
you?
And well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find.
Wow.
This was a bottle.
Yes.
Sakura was
hers.
just worried about you, and you're terrible. No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I
Wow.
murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time.
And when it was all over,
No!
you collected the
She
pieces
sat
of
on
the
my
bottle to
mouse!
get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
Her?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me.
Ma'am.
Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem.
I know, truly.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good. Keep talking like that. And Hina's gonna...
Well then,
No, it's 420.
let's start the vote.
Oh my gosh. Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one. Weird.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
What?
No, not quite yet.
Okay, why is she so eager to vote now?
Not yet? Why not yet?
Well, because
Don't
she
you
clearly
think there
didn't...
was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
I know, right? There is way more. I'm waiting for my Kitty Kitty cosplay to come in. I love her so much.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't? The second swerve? Yeah. I'm not sure when it's arriving. We'll see.
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you
Aw, thank you. She's awesome. I just bought it off of
Even this
Amazon.
gaggle of idiots
Since
should
we
understand
had the
what
goal
I'm
for it a
talking
while
about.
back. Hello, Reanimated!
Your wish is my command, darling.
Oh my god. It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... This is a wild case. Kyoko's examination summary, status of Sakura's body, and then yellow powder.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Okay, so in front of the shelf is not where she died. Status of Sakura's body? Okay. So that last one, the status of Sakura's body...
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, I remember waking up.
You were taken by surprise. So you smashed her head.
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, that's wrong.
Weird.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I can move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
There's a third person!
But
Also, hello Ace, welcome in.
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained.
Totally.
Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Oh, so she just hid in
Oh my
there
God.
till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because... I saw it for myself?
I got it! Even before
More
we
of the
opened
lore
door to
here.
the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside.
And the door was open.
And at that point, the locker was already open.
Yep, yep.
So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
Oh my god.
How did you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
She looks so funny when she's smiling and her tongue is just hanging out.
You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along.
I
there's
don't
still
like
more
that
to this
Hina's
case.
now getting defensive. That's no fun.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
It was probably the poison.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
I know. Unless it was Byakuya who poisoned her, but...
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Would we really be missing something so important?
Hi.
If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's... the poison! Cusco's poison! What's this? Yellow powder, Monokuma file number 1 in Aoi's account.
What was it?
Time of death estimated. Body was discovered. There's evidence strong blow, vomiting of blood. The poison chosen specifically to kill Cusco? What other things do I have? Yellow powder. Say something when you see something. He's so annoying. I know. I really want to do that. Maybe a movie night this weekend because I wasn't able to host it this last weekend since I spent it with family. Maybe our first movie night of the new year will be The Emperor's New Groove, and then we'll start watching Evangelion. Blood was found on either of her hands. What else am I looking at?
If it wasn't from Genesis...
Aui's account? Which I think is... Yeah. Did we watch it? No, I think you watched it with someone else. Because I think I brought it up to you as something that I was thinking about watching.
And what was it?
There's no other possible cause what killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
One place I might find a clue would have to be written in there.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack...
You see it twice
What
recently,
was
Oh,
but that movie's funny as
There's no
shit.
other what killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Not the yellow powder.
Shoot!
Oh my god.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide...
Okay, let me think. What is it? I mean, this one mentions violent vomiting of blood. What's Aui's account? No. I don't think it was Genocide Jill's attack.
What was it?
Maybe it's just Monokuma file number 4.
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot.
Okay, there we go.
No, it's wrong.
How old is that movie? So good. Someone's cooking food. This smells good.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
What year, Argento? 2000 is nuts! That movie could drink legally? Curse, you still have like an hour, dude.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
Why are you defending this, Hina?
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not
Imagine
to mention, I
Argent
didn't
is
find
an
any
Asian
cuts
from the
inside
future.
her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
Yeah, get it right, Toko.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
There we go. That's what I've been saying since the beginning.
Poisoned?
Poison?
That's right.
Gotta be
This
the
is the
poison!
conclusion I've arrived
Cusco's
at, and so
poison.
there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
Alright, homegirl.
She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
Oh my god.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
I feel like I'm listening to a bunch of middle schoolers argue with each other.
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the
I
fourth
know.
floor.
Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Oh my god.
Well, yeah, good point.
Oh my god.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals.
Yep.
And that's where I found this.
MC9.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle.
Was that the one that was on the shelf?
But the specific
Yeah, that's the one on the
properties don't
shelf.
matter. What does matter is where I found
The
it.
less sharp object.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A,
whole
B,
ass bottle.
and C. In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well,
Hello,
that's
Purse.
the question, isn't it?
Why are you here, Purse? The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was on the same shelf as all the supplements. I'm positive.
I got it!
I wrote that
The
down.
poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
That's
Strange,
exactly the
isn't
point.
it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
I know, right?
So? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Is he really? Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
He brought it? Oh my god. We were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do is stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
That tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble!
Oh my god.
You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Homegirl.
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so
No,
high
it's not
quality about
poison.
this stuff?
She is nuts.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
He's so... Oh my god. Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
I know, he's extremely arrogant. The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder. So what's that one that we found? Which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in... Could it be? Chem A2. Oh god. Protein drink. I need a T. I need a T. There we go. I need an E. I need an N. I need an E. Okay. I and then N. Hello, Estelle. What's up? Okay, there we go. Protein drink.
Now I understand.
Your driver gains against you. They really did.
The poison must have been poured into the protein can.
Protein can.
The protein's in the poison.
Do you know
bottle.
like the dub
It
voices?
seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched.
Protein in a can.
So the
truly.
protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes
I know, but
obvious
it's
how the
not
culprit was able to
yeah.
get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
Holy
All
crap.
they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene? A protein drink.
I got it.
Why do they
You're
keep making
saying
me
they gave
choose
her a
protein
protein
drink
drink, right?
over and over?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
Deadly.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
Bro.
I do remember.
You hope
Uncle
Togami
saying
dies
that
next?
protein
Oh my
stuff is
god.
good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
Oh my god.
But
I
what
don't
was
think that's it.
offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Was it herself? Because she had the powder on her foot. Must be what we found in front of the shelf. The yellow, well, not the yellow powder. Source of the footprints in the powder?
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf.
I know, right? I'd
That's
love to
the
eat
evidence
him.
you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind.
But the only person with yellow
Given
powder.
how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem.
Do we have to investigate
All we
people's
have
feet?
to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
Uh-oh.
It was me.
Uh-oh!
The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
Oh, shit. She just
If
passed.
you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Damn.
Ogre's killer was...
I know, right,
Yep.
Burner Blade? Oh, no!
I killed Sakura.
Oh my god! I didn't think that she would just straight up say it! She did actually betray her
footprints
friends.
were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
Oh no! Why do best
The only
friends
people here who
backstab
wear
each
sneakers
other? Makoto and Hina, I guess. Me and
Me
Hina.
and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains
Wow.
why you...
No! These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? Leave this chat room, I'm so sorry. Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
I can't believe she's a murderer! She killed her best friend.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial
She has
began.
been acting strange. I knew
You
it!
were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you?
Worst. I didn't know how, but I knew worst case
This
scenario.
whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't
Hina
you?
doing it. So sad. I was hoping I'd be wrong.
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Best girl to worst girl!
It's
She
just
was so
the
pure and
two of them were
innocent.
so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction.
Oh.
Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us.
You hate his grin.
I have to say, Hina, coming from you,
Damn.
this was a particularly nasty little
I don't
scheme.
understand the point of this. Why kick her while she's down?
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
Yeah, we gotta hear her
I
motivation.
found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab,
Damn.
occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
She did step over to the poison section though. But
She downed it
okay.
all at once. And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you?
Oh, I understand,
You
Burner
still
Blade.
don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting
Was
the
it really
opponent,
Byakuya?
defeating them. Not a person
Like-
alive would sacrifice
Okay,
themselves
okay.
for another.
Cause,
In
but the
end,
thing
we're
is
all
that
in it
like,
for ourselves.
Hina might have gotten it, but it could have been Byakuya who swapped the poisons in the first place. He said, I did say this, he was in the room earlier, which gave him the perfect opportunity to swap them. And the footprints are only on the side of A.
Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
Let's see.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Hold on.
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism.
Hello, G. We'll see.
But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
How's the door
Are
locked?
you talking about the locked room problem?
Hi, Danny. What's that?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
I don't know about that.
No,
Hello, Shaoi. Happy holidays.
But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually
Flamin'
kill
hot
her?
Cheeto wings. Interesting.
And if I do?
Hello, Dragon.
She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Oh, are you sure, Byakuya? Now my doubt is
sure
only
about that?
increasing.
Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it.
Turns out
Just
that
doesn't
everyone
fit.
was a little responsible in some way.
What
Do your
doesn't
thing, BM. I need to figure out what I'm having for
I
dinner.
mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint?
Unless that was also a
It's
setup.
too obvious. Too easy.
Byakuya,
It makes it look like you wanted people
did
to
you
suspect
swap it
you.
out?
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't know.
Order and fuck kind of day?
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Because the thing is that... I'm holding a nail file, by the way, because I'm filing my nails. But, Sakura has the yellow powder on her foot, too. When has Byakuya ever been 100% correct, right? Hello, Cal, welcome in.
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit
Everyone
more
just
detail?
gotta kind of not gloss over details.
Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
Dude, he just gets more and more sus every time.
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Feel
Well,
suspicious.
right away, I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Was that really it?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them.
Okay.
Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But
I don't know, we'll
I
see.
accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out.
I don't know about that.
And that's it.
Hello, Black Goku Fighter
That
Z, what's
story
up?
you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A.
The footprints.
Do I have that correct?
The
Yeah.
footprints don't line up. But if that's true, the footprints would indicate that, but they didn't. The footprints wouldn't be, they would be on the other way. Yeah, they would be going the other way.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
Oh my god.
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Big Mac!
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're
Work for dinner,
satisfied?
enjoy dinner! I spent time with my family to celebrate Shaoi, but I did a subathon here on Twitch on the day of. How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. footprints in the powder. Source of the powder? Chem lab shelf. Okay, let me double check what these are. What about you, Shoy? Alright, let me see. Footprints appeared only in the leftmost section. From this, it can be seen the suspect only had business in this area. Okay, footprints in the powder.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section A. And that's where I switched.
Oh, god damn it, I missed it.
Once I was done switching them,
We'll just listen to
I
all of
put
it.
the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate
It's so
this?
annoying, okay. Alright.
First I went to that's when I grabbed the poison. And you spilled some of the yeah. Okay. I moved
From section C.
There we go.
No, that's wrong. You said you went to get the poison from section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Why are you looking so down?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
She definitely was not paying that
No,
much attention.
that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous. I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Uh-oh.
Well,
You lied to us. Plain and simple.
Why did she
If you look at
lie?
the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious.
Welcome back, BM. Box dinner. Is it really the same as Aaron?
The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to section A. So you never went to section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved section A.
well, you see...
Why did she lie?
What the hell? What's going on here?
I've never seen him make that
And the
face.
footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new
Ooh,
evidence.
plot twist! I love new evidence in the middle of
New
a trial.
evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Ooh!
I did?
It was
Drama!
hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Uh-oh. Is that
Just
the yellow
say it
powder?
already. What is it you think you found?
It's
I
nice to see him
found
lose
this.
his composure. A piece of glass?
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So,
Hi, Bobby.
thank you for that.
I know. Go Kyoko.
But what is it?
She's showing him up. I love
you
this.
Still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Oh my god, what am I explaining?
Huh?
Wait,
Me?
why can't you just keep going off, Queen?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Ooh. The shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke something this same shade of blue. The rec room window. Oh, why would it be in the...
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
Like
The
how that
window
was
we
left
broke
there?
to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
Why would a shard be there, though?
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question.
What is it doing inside the
How
bottle?
did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
Right? What did you first?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
the bottle of... What? Where was it? What? Where was it? The bottle of poison should... Okay. Where should the bottle of poison have been when I broke the rec room window? Why is this phrased so awkwardly? Okay. According to what Hina told us, Section A.
The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the
Shows it.
chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina?
Oh my gosh.
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that
It
bottle
does
of
make
poison
grammatical
most
sense, but it's, like,
definitely
awkward.
found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Okay.
Hold on, you're moving too fast.
Oh yeah, are we?
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked.
Dude, everyone's like adding all this like obscuring like fake evidence and stuff.
But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
It was on top of the glass shards.
We already know she was given the protein can with a poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that.
No, purse.
But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are
Purse
you
is here to solve the
talking about?
mystery.
Is this some kind of loaded question?
Well, he's getting more and more pissed.
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Maybe.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
Damn, now he's raising his voice.
How can you know what I don't know?
Uh-oh. The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. He is so annoying. Alright. Source of the powder, empty protein drink, and chem lab shelf. I don't think that I'm gonna use one of these.
When it comes...
Source of the powder. Empty protein drink. Byakuya's annoying, right? She's so upset,
There's
let
not
this
a
be the
doubt
one,
in my
right?
mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
No, that's wrong. You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
She's so mad.
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can.
They were under.
We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
Why does it call it a
And
can and
this
not a cup?
proves it.
Hi, Cindy.
It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor
He
after
sucks,
the window
so-
was broken.
It's a very clever plot.
So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko,
I know.
earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
Oh my gosh.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can.
Why was the bottle of
But once
poison
the
in
room
there.
was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
That's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle.
How are like all
knowing
these
exactly
theories
what it was.
possible? So Sakura did?
She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other
Sakura was the one that
possibility is
locked the room. So Hina was purposefully seeding doubt. So I was thinking the only way, like, cause Sakura could have put the chair up there and like just freaking killed herself. But then what does that mean?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction.
Like, what do you do if someone commits suicide?
exactly what happened.
Then tell us already.
Who's the culprit?
Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
But there's yellow powder. Like, I don't understand the yellow powder on
What do
her
you
foot.
think, Makoto?
What do I think? The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room? It had to have been... I honestly kind of think that it was Sakura.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just
Hurt?
poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. I mean, they never said it wasn't allowed, Jack, but I don't know. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. Oh my god, we're doing this again?
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong!
Okay. Yellow powder.
Do you have
Yep.
any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
There we go. How would you go about banning suicide? All the other rules are enforced by execution. Yeah, it's like, there's nothing you can do.
Hina, did you know that
Such a regal
Sakura's
curse.
foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
She's very regal. Let me see if I can extend the... There. Now you get to see full purse. DDR in the background while Hina has a full-on crisis. Oh my gosh.
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab.
She has shiny boobs? Who does? Hina?
That powder was yellow, wasn't it?
She's dead, isn't that proof? I mean...
So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
It's true.
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
Where are you going first?
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison!
Why is she doing this?
Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
This whole trial's been like, you are suspicious, but you didn't kill her. The one that killed Sakura, the connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room, there's only one way to explain it. Yeah, okay, so...
Here's my answer.
I don't know.
The one who
Big
killed
Spider-Man
Sakura
meme.
was Sakura herself.
Yes. Hello.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe
That's
it.
what she meant about ending it all.
But when you really think about it, everything matches up.
Think about it, guys. Use your brains.
Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it.
She probably just
All
wanted
so
to make
she
her
could
amends
end
with
her own
people.
life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
And then everyone just kind of conflated their own evidence because, of course, I don't know, Sakura wanted to create the locked room?
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did.
Yeah, that makes sense.
She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
Oh.
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you?
Why? But like, why?
When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right?
Alright.
I was too shocked to notice anything.
Probably because she
Kyoko was
blamed
busy
them
checking
for
the
making
body.
her commit suicide and she wanted to punish them. That would be my guess.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, she left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it?
Oh, weird.
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room,
I got everyone. Yeah.
while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
Yeah, that was a lot. I don't think she wanted
The
to kill
Hina
her.
I know never would have left her side in a situation
I mean, like, she
that.
kind of did try to do that too, but...
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death.
I wonder why.
That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right?
Thank you for lurking, Jose!
The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison, Vital pieces of evidence. And yet,
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! No! No, 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 no!
Oh my god.
I killed her! I did it!
What is
That's enough, Hina.
happening?
It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Bruh. Oh shit, now, okay. We're on closing argument. Okay, act 1. This is her giving everyone notes. Sakura wanted to talk to Hiro, Toko, and one other person. Yeah. Act 2, Toko looks around. Toko got to the room early and hid somewhere. Guess I'll just do her in hiding. Or I don't know, here? This one? It's over, actually, it's not, yeah. And then Act 3, Hiro came in, she gave him a piece of candy, he freaked out. He hit her over the head. Well, that's the bishop. This one. Or the knight, sorry. And then he wrote Toko's name, he bailed. She saw. She came out. And then she put the magazine back. Was it this magazine? Yeah, she left it upside down. And then Sakura woke up. She freaked out. Passed out. Then I saw Jill came. Jill hit her over the head. Everyone's just being mean to Sakura! Like, it's so sad. She just woke up and took the poison. Oh my god. Hello, Gani! Thank you for lurking. Saw her. She took the poison. Okay. Oh, wait. That one. This one. Right? Yeah, because that one's empty. That one's full. Picked it up. And place a chemical on the ground. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of pieces. Sakura! Oh my god. This one's literally just that. And this one's literally right here. Oh my gosh. This one's also from right there. Oh my gosh. Okay.
The killer is you! This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
All these people.
Specifically,
what? Byakuya
those
looks so
people were
evil.
Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Okay, cool. That was the right one.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him.
People
so
just like assume the worst of her. So sad.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime.
So many people thought they killed her.
He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out.
First, please.
And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma.
I can't believe that's
bottle and
everyone's like
attacked her.
knee-jerk response.
This
Truly, the
explains
only
why
person
there
strong
were
enough to
2
take her down
wounds
was
on
her
Sakura's
herself.
head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive.
So strong.
So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
I know,
It
right?
was the poison that
They were
Sakura
afraid.
herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture.
Yeah?
And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We
I
had
know,
to
it's so
smash
sad.
the door's window to get
Jose,
inside.
thank you so much for the 5 gifts subs to the community. Congratulations to Dizzy
But
Exo Kid,
someone
Full
already
Train,
knew what had happened.
Mr. Old School
Knew
420,
that
and
she had
OSG.
committed suicide.
Thank you. And thanks, BM. I'm glad. She's
And that
always a
same
butt about
someone
being sad, but I love her.
quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
I'm sorry, Jose, Joseph.
And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can.
So sad.
They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion.
I wonder why.
And the one who went to all that effort
So sad.
was you, Hina. That's the full truth of the case.
So what happens?
Sakura took her own life, and you claimed to
Yeah,
be
no
the
worries.
killer
Take
to
your
hide
time.
that fact. Isn't that right?
Hina was a
That's
loyal friend
what
to the end,
happened?
yeah.
But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Is this really all he cares about?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
You look so shaken. So now what? She called him a whole ass calculator. A. So many.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can
I don't know how
feel
they're gonna
my
do it.
energy draining out me? Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice?
Oh my god, we already know. We solved
wrong
this.
one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Monokuma vote. So what happens here?
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Hold on. Can I save here really quick? I just want to save. Sure, here. Okay. Yeah. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because... That's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the one that died.
What?
You don't mean... You were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. You're serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground, in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. This is really dark. If you guys need to take a second to step away from this, please do so. Suicide note? Yeah. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down! You don't have to worry about me, I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault, after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me...
I can't forgive this!
My closest friend got hurt. Sakura... Because of me. My friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina.
Hello, and I go? Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Oh. For sure, Derpy. Thank you for hanging out. Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... Yeah, they fucking like hit her in the head after everything. This is so sad. You trampled all over her feelings. And then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was? Seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you'd pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Oh, you came. She saw her when she was dying. Hello, Mike. Wait right here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
It's too late.
Huh?
This is so sad. I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to... Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized... I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shell. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in! Please, open the door!
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it, and that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina, we killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. Hello, SARS? I know, Persa's like, this is upsetting time. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
Oh my god. I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. He's so heartless. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant?
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because to her and me...
In other words,
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
yes indeed.
Don't you think that entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note? Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room. What the fuck? Why would he write that? Oh my god. Then you lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Dude, that's fucked up. Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. Of course. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything except fucking forge a note. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So, what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place? Hi, Monk! Hi, Ryan!
But hold on.
Are you guys okay? How's chat? You guys alright? This is a pretty heavy topic. And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You never hear the rest of their story. Truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, jeez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Ahem. I know. Hentats for you guys. It's dark stuff. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
Oh, no worries, Riora. It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years. You think she's lost weight?
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
New year, new purse? You were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the masterminds nor I expected was the incident involving Sakura. Hello, Juice! Man, this is a pretty heavy trial. It's definitely a lot darker than all the other ones. It's definitely a lot more complex. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course. Because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic? So cruel.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told, and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
This is so sad. If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning.
Dude, Sakura's really, like, the best.
Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us. I know, the story's really good.
Way.
She wanted to stop us from fighting. To protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much. No normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry. But please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I have to show myself through actions, and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Oh my god, why is he like this? Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. Because the one we need to destroy is you. Nobody else.
What?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go.
How strange.
But anyway, I'm sure about that. This killing game is a competition between all of you. Remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There could be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Oh shit. Which is why I am bowing out of the game. Okay. I need to feed Purse. We're gonna take a second away from this plot twist. I want to hear what he has to say, but I need to feed Purse, so. I'm gonna BRB super quick on this cliffhanger. I know! Oh my god, this is intense. Is he actually not an asshole? This is actually kind of redeeming if he, like, breaks the game. But, yeah, okay. I'll BRB super fast. It'll take me, like, 2 minutes. Yeah. Give me 1 second, guys. Alright, we're back. So curious to hear more of this.
Huh?
An appropriate response. Confusion.
Naturally.
Thanks! I'm curious about the anime, but I hear that, like, the anime cuts out a lot of, like, extra stuff that happens. Obviously, it just focuses, like, on the more intense stuff, so. I'm curious to see it all, like, animated. Does the anime have the same voice actors as the game, out of curiosity? Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Hi, Crow! Good to see you again! Thank you. How are you? How was your holiday? 20 episode anime trials are like 2 episodes? That's nuts. Oh, it doesn't? Oh, that's interesting. I wonder what their voices are then. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. I feel like Byakuya was the one who was most actively participating in it too.
What?
What's going on here? Now I only have one thing to look forward to. Naigi's the only one that has the same voice? Huh.
It's all clear.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean... Hi, Joseph. Are you okay? Would you like a hug? I can give you a hug. Things have changed. Byakuya has decided this is all horseshit and he's not playing this game anymore. Which I respect. He's gained a lot of respect from me for doing that. Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved on by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. I didn't expect that either. It had like a really dark and like sad turn. It was great. I'm glad. Mine was pretty good. As good as I think the holidays can get for me. But you know. Wherever a master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey.
Mino. Is Byakuya actually tsundere? I mean, apparently that's what some people were saying. Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
I don't understand. It's the moment you've all been waiting for, punishment time.
What?
But Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna...
But...
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens, no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times 1 rule. What's that?
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste.
Yoo-hoo!
What? So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest? A special guest? Dude, I'm like scared.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
What the heck? What? Is this alter ego? What the fuck? How did he get alter ego? I guess he found her in the room. I know. Fuck! Which we knew about this risk, but this is still sad. Excavator destroyer? Oh, jeez. Well, because this bear is insane and Sakura had committed suicide, there was no one to punish, but I guess he found the alter ego laptop and just did this to it, so. Yeah. You're a little confused as to what's going on? I'm about halfway through the game now, so it makes sense. Yeah, it's extremely excessive. IMO. But yeah. Yeah, Byakuya said that he's no longer playing this death game, which means he's not gonna plot to kill anyone. I'm pretty much I think everyone's in a truce. trying to figure out how to get out of here. So we're all actually on board now. You suck, man! You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk! That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, succulent. Grilled is where it's at. Hello, Dan. Thank you for subscribing for 18 months. I appreciate it. Nuts. Have you seen Danganronpa before, Crow? I realize how dangerous it could be. Still, I have to do this. Grilled chicken does slap. But I'm scared, but I can handle it. How are you, Dan? I don't really understand why, but still, when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. Heard of it but never seen it? Do you know like what the plot is kind of about? Or do you want me to give you like a quick summary? I know, I was like, man, grilled chicken sounds good. It makes me want like a panini. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Quick summary? Okay, so basically it's like a murder mystery and we're like locked inside a school. So basically it's like this school, I forget what it's called, but only like they're called like super high school level or like ultimate students. Was it like Hope's Peak is like the name of the school? And like only super people, Hope's Peak Academy, only super special people can go inside the school. So this batch of kids went in because they were known to be like this prestigious school. Where like the best of the best, you know, you're set for life if you graduate here. So like the beginning of the game was like you go here and you're really excited. Then everyone knocked out and we woke up and it turns out that we're imprisoned in this school. There was like, I don't know, 15 of us in the beginning, 16 of us. There's like 6 of us now. But the rules of it were that bear, Monokuma, is like the headmaster or whatever, supposedly. And he's like, yeah, you're here. All your needs will be attended to. And you just have to live the rest of your life here. The only way to escape is if you murder someone and get away with it. Is pretty much the premise. So then various people have wanted to like escape for various reasons. So a murder gets committed, then a class trial is held to figure out who the murderer is. But instead of calling them the murderer, we call them the Blackened. Is pretty much how the game has been. So what we just had, or are in the process of wrapping up, is the 4th trial. So in the first one student killed another out of self-defense. The second trial... Let me see. I have all the notes for the trials here. Yeah. The second trial... was the one where Chihiro had died. We found out that one of the people that we have has dissociative identity disorder, and their alternative personality is a serial killer. Yeah. And then we found out this character who everyone presumed, well, Chihiro was female, feminine presenting for a while, and then because they had a lot of complex feelings about what it meant to be perceived, or like being like born as male and feeling like they couldn't live up to the expectations of being a guy, Chihiro decided to present themselves as female for a time, and then yeah, it was all this stuff. And then like the third trial, that was one with like Celeste, but that one was like a double murder. That one was like nuts. And then this was the 4th trial. But yeah, it was crazy time. But basically everyone, and then someone got killed because like if you try to attack the bear will kill you. So it's pretty much like everyone's like kind of trying to figure out how to get out of here. And it wasn't until now because Byakuya, the dude with the glasses who's kind of like an asshole, he was very like, ha ha ha, I'll play this game, you know, like we'll figure out like we have to murder, that's the name of this game. But then like because the group's gotten so small because of what Sakura did, we're all like, you know what, we really do need to just band together because killing each other's not solving anything and we're just playing by their rules. Sakura, everyone turned against Sakura, who was like the big buff chick. she was best friends with Hina, who's the sporty-looking chick who's, like, crying a lot. Sakura, it turns out, was actually a spy for the masterminds, but then they realized through the friendships that they were, like, forging that was wrong, and they were, like, she was kind of blackmailed into it as well. But yeah. So, pretty much right now, where we're at, the halfway point in the game is, I guess we're finally working together. Also, alter ego, really quick. So, Chihiro's skill was that he was, like, the ultimate, like, computer programmer. So, he made this program called Alter Ego, which is basically an AI of himself. So, this is what Alter Ego is. And Alter Ego was helping us hack into the school systems and stuff. We were trying to keep it hidden from the mastermind, but it turns out, apparently, he found him anyways. And destroyed the laptop. But yeah. Was my reaction to finding out Alter Ego was a boy? I mean, like, a surprising plot twist, I suppose. But, I mean, my feelings on gender are all very, well, it's a spectrum, and it is your decision to decide what, you know. I don't want to be presumptive of what people want to present themselves or be perceived as, so I'm very, you tell me how it is and I'll roll with it. That is your decision. I will respect it. So it was very, more so it's like, I really liked Chihiro's, like, his ideas of, like, strength and coming to terms with, like, accepting himself. Because a lot of it seemed to be, like, rooted in, like, fear and not accepting himself. So it was more so, like, I don't know. His story with, like, Mondo and how the way that they handled confronting themselves, I thought was very interestingly done. Oh yeah. Hopefully that's a nice, quick summary of everything that's happened so far, because lots happened. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. I got you. Yeah! It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop. That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Wilson? Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. And you killed him. Is this what you call animism? Where soul dwells within all things? Even, like, laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. I was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So, of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, you know, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. For that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a million times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad. Like, just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that,
Uh-huh.
I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yeah.
Yes? Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay, then here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully, it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. What? A clue? And Monokuma's just gonna read it to us? I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing. Which is, the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy! That was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What?
You can't just stop at the most important bit. Makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? That makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for harming your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it. That's fucked up. But...
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you. Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Are you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard. Now there's still 6 of us. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school? The mastermind did something to us. Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over. Yeah, she said that something happened to her.
Thank you.
Oh, Crow, thank you so much for subscribing. At tier 1, I appreciate it. Yay. Thank you, thank you. Woohoo. What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body? Mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the Mastermind did? What did the Mastermind do to us? I mean, did the Mastermind plant a bomb at us or something? No, of course not. And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off? And the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo.
So, the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So, now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up?
Oh,
yeah, okay. Let's get out of here. But, Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. Kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost that kind of challenge.
Eh.
What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up! Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached the point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
Oh my god. Cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
Whoa, what are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball, because you are, sleazeball.
See.
Apparently, you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting. What the fuck? Stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse. Give and take. Me? Oh, hell no. Guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, it's just how it is for now. Well, that was nuts. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. I wish his room wasn't so boring.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Why he only locks the dining hall.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it. Down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. What? Oh, wake up. Wake up! Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Kyoko just came in? What the heck?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
She's like, get up.
Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
There we go. In a flash, I was wide awake. Well, what are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Time unknown. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door...
Whew.
It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m. Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Let's save real quick. Yeah, this one. Alright. What's going on, homegirl? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then, Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Not another word, she was gone. What? The words reverberated through my half-dazed head. Data center? But I thought it was locked. Are we going there right now? I guess. Okay. Yeah, technically it's not midnight, it's 3 a.m. Made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Here we are. Eventually, I wound up at the data center. When I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? Put my hand at the door, and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? Data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh-ho, what are you doing up, mister? Oh, no worries, yeah, get some rest, Argenum, it's all good. Please get some sleep, your sleep is important to me. Get some good rest. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Thank you for being here, I appreciate you. Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Thank you. Oh, well, You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But
Hey!
I can see that, you don't. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. Good night, Argento. Sleep well.
Unbelievable.
It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or, are you gonna try and tell me we're sleepwalking or something? I kind of feel like this is a setup for Kyoko to investigate. No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. For crying out loud, even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Oh, she's here. Kyoko?
You too? You guys?
Whatever. The two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto. Let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah, go on, get out of here. Shoot. Interesting. Okay, so what'd she do? So we left, went back to our rooms. And then?
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Oh, hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? Hello? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that?
Whew.
Don't worry about it. Figured that'd be the end of our conversation just like always, but you on break? How's work today?
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. As I turned to leave,
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear. Work was smooth.
Mukuro
Happy to
Ikusaba.
hear.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Oh shit. The mystery 16th student that never showed up.
The one they call the ultimate despair.
Ultimate despair? She found out. It's a girl? Mukuro Ikusaba? Was that it? What? All-star apologies. 7 question mark? Alter lump present? Oh, instead of alter ego. Chapter 4 ending.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. Uh-oh, that does not look good. "100-mile dash, pain of a junk food junkie." Huh. You'll call it for today? Okay. Thank you for hanging out, Joseph. Sorry today was like super heavy. I hope the rest of your evening goes well. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning, in the dining hall. So, let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
And, no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. Gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission.
Huh?
What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Damn. Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. Hi, Loveray! How are you? To school, come on. Oh, I need to go... I don't have to do the gotcha stuff yet. Hello, Log! How are ya? I guess I could just teleport too, right? Man. First floor, second floor? Fourth floor. Go. Oh, it's over here. Yes. Stressful fleet operation? Oh. I'm glad that you got it done with and that you're good. So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. The 5th floor has been opened up to us. And it's totally different from all the floors we've seen up till now. For some reason, it feels unpleasant. Finished making food? Ew. What kind of food did you make? I'm good. Christmas was good. Nighttime secrets? No more? Stomp, stomp. He's so dirty? What the heck? Didn't get it done, gonna ruin their day some other time? Also just finished making food? What'd you guys make for dinner? I have to figure out what I'm eating. I'm probably gonna make some ramen. The hell? Haha, catch me if you can. Wait up, I'm gonna punish you. That's Makoto! Gross, what the heck? Huh? Does she want to talk to me about something? Toko, what's wrong? Take off? Alright. Thank you so much for hanging out, BM. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost... just a little more and I might get it. Chicken tacos? Oh. Eve Online? Oh, I see. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. She just let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad. I guess she gave up. Can't you write it down or something? It says despair here. This is where a window would be. Huge metal plates. Penne pasta with tomato sauce, sausage, and mushroom. It sounds yummy. Oh, Hina's here. This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. There's some reason for that. I hope it's not anything too creepy. I don't know. What's this? Holy shit! What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled... Dude, the blood isn't even pink anymore. It was sour, pungent, and possibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It's... must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. What you saying? Thanks! It's the smell of death, their flesh, and fat, and blood. There's no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. I'd experienced the smell more than once. It was the smell of death and despair. The smell here is strong and dense. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma missive.
Hey!
What, my fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me. you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened.
Unbelievable.
No, it's quite the opposite. The opposite?
Now then.
Yep. Let me give you an itty-bitty, easy-squeezy little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs and those mean old RPGs. But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even the outside world, people die. Bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait! I
So,
can't wait!
it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. What's he talking about? He just left it the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? Is this eye for an eye? Blood? I think it's like jarring to see actual like blood. Blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. It appears all the bloodstains are dry, and their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume that these stains are considerably old. This is all really blood? Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? It seems like he's enjoying himself. No way I could keep up with someone like that. There are white chalk outlines all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. Lost in Random? Nightmare Before Christmas in video game form? Interesting. I'll have to check it out sometime. You always see it at the scene of a murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it. It's like 8 bodies in here? 8 or 9? In the door. No matter what, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. Oh. Extra points. EMC style Nightmare Before Christmas game? Monitors. Isn't that? Leave the area? Oh, no. Talk to me again. Ryakuya, about what Monokuma just told us. It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard, or is he just flat out ignoring me? I guess we'll leave now. Okay, that was classroom 5C. Interesting. Go! Why does this just say raw? Oh, bio? Hello, Leon James Demetrius? Oh, this is locked? Interesting. Came all this way just to be denied here. The sign in the hall says bio lab. Bio lab that we're forbidden from seeing into. Kinda sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. Huh. What else is here? Is this a dojo? And then those doors. That's interesting. Wow. Suit of armor's on display. It's extremely Japanese. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry sheet planted here, and it's in full bloom. Favorite floor just for this? It's very pretty. It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant?
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. Considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? That target seems pretty far away. I gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. Kyoko looks extra cute, right? Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree.
Hey.
Oh, same thing.
Indeed.
Bunch of wooden lockers in here. The wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old school public bathhouses. We do love Kyoko. It's a straw post used for sword practice. They use it for training here too? What Kyoko told me yesterday. The heck did it mean?
Yukiro Ikusaba.
In case we forget the name, they're gonna tell us multiple
The
times.
16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Thank you.
Blue Lagoon, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Kyoko, I'm not gonna say anything. Huh? Can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera.
Hey,
You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. The Mukuro Ikusaba is a meme and a copy paste at this point? I don't know anything about this character. How did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
so then,
We're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. Would inspire the makeup for today? What do you mean? I just like listening to music and just kind of felt like wearing darker lipstick. I'm sure I will. And just like usual, I didn't understand anything any better than before. Oh, I guess that's it for here. Yeah, this is the last place, I guess. Doors are open. It seems like it's the top floor of the school. Oh, it's the garden. I didn't see any other stairs going up, so I think this is it. Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? Are there chickens? There are! This place even has chickens, huh? They're just regular chickens, right? Like, they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that? Seems safe. Get to check each of them. It's a chicken. That's also a chicken. I can say that for sure. Special plants, right? There are 6 chickens. There's also 6, maybe 7 students. Step away from the chicken coop. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here. Actually, there's 6. Exactly? 5. You know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6, at least in natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30%
Number of power. A refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade. Yeah, apparently, Colander, that's what comes before 6. Never lets me get a word in edgewise. I'm pretty sure there's 6 of them.
Whoa!
No matter how many times I check, there's still precisely 5 chickens? That's okay. It won't let me check again. I'm pretty sure there's 6. I have no idea, Lobo Ray. I'm not really sure. So I figure it's part of the mystery. What is this? I think it's super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real?
Watch out!
That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa! And the plant's all like, snap! And your flesh is all like, blah, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. Yeah, there's no rule about how many people are left alive, but they state that you can only leave once you kill someone and you, like no one figures out that it's you. Yeah. Outside of that, there's no other rules about it. But, like, even if you're an accomplice, only the person who truly committed the act of murder can go. So, I don't know. It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. Faye Rose, thank you so much for the follow. The student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist. Although, they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. I'm pretty sure the tragedy is what happened in that classroom.
Actually...
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people, so it's totally good for the environment.
Well...
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself. If that person gets away with murder, yeah, then everyone else dies. So then in that sense, only one person, like, survives. But yeah. So that's the current set of rules, but we're trying to figure out a way to circumvent that somehow. Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I'd better keep my distance. What's this? Just to be sure, I should take a look in the tool shed. The place seems totally disorganized. From a lawnmower, fertilizer, flower pots. From a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools, and leaning against the back wall. Is that a pickaxe? Yeah, it looks like it. No worries. Enjoy work, GD. Thank you for stopping by. Bags of fertilizer are piled up. There's so many different kinds to choose from. There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? Same thing. Oh, it's the same dialogue. There's something on it? Crazy diamond. Isn't that the name of their gang? Diamondo? Yeah! Crazy diamonds? That's weird. Does that say Monokuru? There's a lawnmower here. Hi, David! Is that a JoJo reference? Oh, I don't know. It could be, actually. The entire character? Even with this here, who's actually going to take care of the lawn? Woohoo! And then flower pots. How are you doing, David? Oh, Crazy Diamond is Josuke, Stan, and JoJo? Oh. No, I have not seen JoJo. So many flower pots. Big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Mondo's the same hair as Josuke. I think he's a reference then. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. I think that's all there is here. I mean, yeah, JoJo's very old. Yeah, a lot of people have been asking me to watch it, so yeah. Tad busy but chilling overall. I heard when you posted the Discord that you're coming back to the US. When is that again? At first, I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they just painted the walls and the ceiling.
You know?
Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. It helps me relax.
What the heck?
That's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why? Is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface. Beneath their calm exterior. We're always watching and waiting. And like August, September? Oh! We should totally catch up. When they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore.
The end is nigh!
They'll put their plan for global human extinction into action.
Well?
I'm serious. Are you coming back to California, actually? I just assumed, but I mean, I could be wrong. You could be coming back and going somewhere else. Huh, okay. You don't think you've seen everything there is to see? What? Oh yeah, you know what? There's actually something else. Planning on going back to the bay? For sure. This. Oh no, surveillance camera. What have I not gotten? Oh, the sprinklers? There's nozzles poking out. Drop by the bay at the very least, for sure, for sure. Are those the sprinklers? Okay, I think that's everything now? What? There's still more! Did I miss something in the shed? Maybe. Yes, please. I've checked on everything in here. Do you remember? Yeah, crazy diamonds. I've checked everything. No worries, Lobo Ray. Good luck on studying. Chicken coop. You say anything new?
Hey.
Don't you believe me, Makoto? Oh no.
The end is nigh!
They'll put their plan for global human extinction into action.
Well?
I'm serious.
Hey.
That's all he says?
The end is nigh! Well?
Okay. It's different from the second game. I'm curious about the second game. Monokuma flower. Really hope that last part's not true. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance. What the heck else do you need me to look at? Surveillance camera, tool shed, sprinklers, flower. I'm planning on playing all of them. Chicken coop, 5 chickens. Really? God. What else do you need me to check again? What is there to see? What am I missing? This is her second favorite in the series? Really? I've checked the surveillance camera, I've checked the sprinklers, I've checked the flower. We've talked to Hagakure, I've looked at the monitor that's useless, I've looked at the chicken coop. Inside the tool shed, I've looked at all the tools. Should I just... Oh my god, I'm just gonna investigate again. Grow flowers. A lawnmower. I've looked at the pickaxe. I've looked at the garden tools. Fertilizer. Just like nothing else here. Leave. First season, play 2 and 3 early in your relationship. Can't do anything else. Do you guys have any clues or tips like about what I'm supposed to do? I don't know how I'm supposed to leave. There's like nothing. I've looked at I won't let me look at the chicken coop more. I checked. I'm pretty sure there's 6, but I don't know what to do with that. You guys have any hints, clues? I'm stuck. I'm like literally stuck. Homie says the same thing.
The end is nigh. Well?
At the pole behind Hagakure? Oh, is that it? Oh, this thing? Ah, thank you. That's what's fucking me up. Thank you, guys. There's some kind of control panel near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something? There we go. It's for the sprinklers. Sprinklers? Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. That sounds important. It's time to start taking notes. Alright, it's a crazy diamond. Pickaxe in the tool shed. Sprinklers go off. $7:30 every day. Bye, Nishi. You wish more games made you take notes? It's so fun. Oh yeah, it's nice. Dedication, you're too lazy to take notes? Really? I love taking notes. I had so many notes for the previous case. I think they're really fun to take. Okay, and then the Monokuma flower. Eats what? Like paper, plastic, and humans? Paper, plastic, people. There we go. Japanese, yeah. I said mainichi. Because it's so hard writing every day versus like writing... The kanji for Mainichi is so much shorter to write than the word every day. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to. Okay. Control panel. Settings. Lock. And key change. There. Kanji in general is much shorter, very good for consolidated note taking. Yeah, it seems like it. It like drives me nuts sometimes. Some uses sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning. Yep, you got it. It's super user friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched, so watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway. You're very bad at kanji now. Kanji's hard. There's always so much to memorize.
Disgusting.
Or did you have some kind of water fetish? The way he said disgusting is so funny. I'm gonna tell everyone! Oh my god. Okay, now you can let me leave, right? Oops. Let me see. Let me out of here! Yes. Leave the area. I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now. But once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. We need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up.
Thank you.
Oh, Riora, thank you so much for resubscribing for 2 months! I appreciate you, thank you! One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. And before too long, it's already nighttime? Oh my god. It would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team.
Hey.
That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Oh my goodness. I thought it was Riora, but it was Archon. Dio. Thanks for re-upping Riora's sub, Ryan. I appreciate it. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. Alright. Left to right.
Yeah.
Beach volleyball team with 2 people? That's true. I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used to be Sakura's drop, but... Anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. There's no more stairs. Oh no, Dioda. What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Oh my god, Argo. Muda Muda, the JoJo references are everywhere. If Top Gun taught us anything, it's that. What, a beach volleyball team of 2 people? Isn't Top Gun about, like, jets or something? Or cars? What does that have to do with beach volleyball? Huh? Why do you ask?
So then...
Because if you did, you must have noticed. The 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. You've never watched Top Gun? Me neither. Something on all the other floors, but not on the 5th floor? He's so dumb. Are you talking about stairs? Yes. There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right? Yeah, Top Gun and volleyball. That's where I was like, wait, what? Because he's responding to Bobik, but I was like, but Bobik's talking about beach volleyball. Have you seen Top Gun, Argo? There's a stage play and I should watch it? For sure. It's overrated. It's filled with so many cliched stuff. You haven't seen it either? I thought not. I feel like you've heard of the volleyball scene and how it's fan service-y? Yada yada, does it?
Correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of the school. You just play sports? I don't. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But...
That's the hardest part. You know, if I were to play any sport, it would probably be street hockey. I just really like having a big stick and smacking people and their feet aggressively with it. That was always my favorite. Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll make it out of this. Sounds so wrong. That's why you played lacrosse? Lacrosse confused me, but it seemed like it'd be fun. And hello, Victor. Big stick. Okay. Yeah, street hockey. Film of the time. You'd have gone into boxing if you weren't afraid of permanent brain damage. I always wanted to get into like martial arts too. I should have started. I think when I was like 15 or something, I almost took a class. Same thing as hockey, but with balls. Big sticks and balls. Sports. No, not sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. Okie dokie.
Hey.
Yeah, it was the 80s. My concern is with the bio lab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. Bio lab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
Is this for like a cliche horror game? It'd be some kind of creature. The final boss, or tyrant, or... They even reference Resident Evil in here, I love it.
But
We're not in a horror game, though. Oh. Oh ho ho. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood, no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them effectively. Sorry, efficiently.
well,
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it is right, too. I'm gonna punch this dude in the face. What did I click on? Is it Kyoko?
Hey.
Oh, yeah. We've heard this conversation. Now, Yakuya? By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor. Well, no. Strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself is horrific. Far beyond any normal murder scene. Every body's smell, concentrated.
huh?
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it.
But
I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So, in other words,
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died, right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there? Stop, seriously? I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that was what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Huh? You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is, the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy that happened a year ago?
in other words,
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true,
it's all clear.
that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
hey,
I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful. Not just awful, super awfully awful. You're right, it's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless. Still, how is it not one of us has ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up? Okay, Toko and then Hiro. Hey, Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me?
hey.
Well, because you told her to zip it or whatever. Ah, I forgot about that. Jesus, man, I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. Jesus. You honor me, Master? Oh my god. Don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Seriously? You're just gonna take it? Shut up. Oh my god, and don't interrupt when Master and me are talking. Dude, their, like, dom-sub relationship is very weird. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in the classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this. Oh my god, this is gonna be the murder weapon. A knife? Whoa, that thing is huge. It's like Rambo size.
What?
It's a survival knife of some type. But what was it doing in a classroom?
Well,
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I don't want to leave a knife just laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
what's your problem?
I don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous. So what to do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
And that's that. Hold on. Don't I get a say?
It's all clear now.
Just so much. It just shows how much they trust you. What you should do is they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. You're acting like I already said yes. Fine. Guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Oh my god. Sorry. I'm sorry, it stinks. Jesus.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Huh? Huh? Did Master just praise me? Hey, good for you. Oh my god, she's so mad. Oh, or maybe she's not. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. That I would ever experience such a dream. Okay. She's getting turned on in front of all of us all. Ma'am! Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. Me too, Plume.
You know?
Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor. I found one more thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, I don't know what you're gonna say, but tool shed. Toko's got quite a lot of kinks. Monokuma said that was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
For serious?
It's totally a man-eating plant. Pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. Anyway, that thing must benefit. He's talking about a fucking piranha plant, I think. That thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh yeah, apparently sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know. Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, Hiro. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is? Oh my god.
What the heck?
Hey, come on, you don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times. That doesn't make me stupid. Oh no. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question.
Huh?
So, what was the question again? Don't worry, you just answered it. Okay. We talked to everyone.
Yeah.
Took the time to check all the windows. I need to talk about what I found. Strange room. Okay, on the 5th floor. I guess Byakuya had more to say. We can only assume that a large number of people died in that room. The incident said to have happened a year ago. Yes, the tragedy. Is that it or more?
Metro.
Okay. Yoko.
hey,
Bio room. Oh my god, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, leave her alone. I have the knife.
You know?
A garden. Oh, that's right. Duh, yeah, I have to ask him about everything else. The chicken coop. There are a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right. 5 chickens. We love chickens. Let's raise them up big and fat. Then we can make fried chicken. Oh, barbecue. Decisions. Oh, or how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right? Makes me think of like seagull. I'm pretty sure that'd kill you. Get salmonella.
You know?
Okay. You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe.
What?
Huh? What about the pickaxe? It said Crazy Diamond on it. Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed. And the words Crazy Diamond had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy Diamond? Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
It's true.
I don't just think, I know. I've definitely seen that phrase before. Huh? Where? Ah, that's it. I remember. It was on Mondo's uniform, on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right. But why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be...
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it? Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Huh? Then what did?
Yo!
What I noticed was a lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we could use it to call for help. Huh? How are we gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know, maybe I could use it to make crop circles or something. Yeah, that's it, I'm gonna make crop circles.
Well?
And we can use those to call for help. What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know?
You know?
Well back then, my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. What? I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. Alright, well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
Yo!
So, now what do we do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So, what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Huh? That is so left field?
Well...
Kyoko's identity? But Kyoko's Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant, even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky in these things, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? And now that you mention it, she's never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like, this is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So Kyoko, it's time you told us. Is she gonna tell us? I can't. What? Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So...
Because I don't remember. Really? What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean... amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is
You
very
can't be serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However...
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us. And I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Hey.
What are you gonna do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
What?
Limit my options.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room? But if she gives you her room key, she can't go to sleep in her room? She'll be breaking a school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on. Threat like that.
That's fine.
Fine. I understand. Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because...
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
so,
Maybe she really did lose her memory. if you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. It's the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
However,
I feel like it also kind of makes sense why she was like asking, like why, like what happened to her body, you know? Hello, Doof Master. I mean, I guess, but we're also underage kids. The worst school, where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that?
hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us, and without a word began to walk away. That's what I've been saying. This is a nice place.
Come on.
You don't have to kill people. Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What's her deal?
But
I think you went too far, taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Or maybe she gets off on the intention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at. Oh my god.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me. You're telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus, the situation, it's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. Still can't stop anyone. Oh my god.
What?
Why is everyone yelling? What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
Cause, I mean...
Cause look! The fuck? It's you! How long have you been standing there? I'm very...
Now I'm really angry.
Angry? Why? What the hell? Angry at what? At the thief! Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you there's a thief in your midst.
Huh?
What?
Hey,
My precious? They stole it? Precious?
your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. But what the heck is your precious? Shut up! I won't let you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
What the heck?
And he's gone? What the heck was that all about? Right?
So,
He said something about his precious getting stolen? Does anyone have any idea what that might mean? Likely it's something to do with Kyoko. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? If that's true, what was it? And why would she do that? Well, it's nighttime.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed.
Hello, Nay. Welcome in. How are ya? Uh-oh. We need to get out of here.
You know?
We can talk about this more tomorrow. And about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms. Don't go wandering around.
well...
Not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. See you all tomorrow. Wonder what's gonna happen. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Ah, that's right. I need to put away the knife that I got from Toko. I think it's the safest place for it will be in my desk drawer. But anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can... Oh. Is that her? As I open my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. And more important, did I hear the doorbell? Yep. Kyoko?
Hey.
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Hey, wait, Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but we can't just not go. I mean, we went out the previous night, so... You got really sick? Oh no! I hope you feel better soon. Hanging in there. Just trying to feel really hungry, so if you hear my tummy growling, just ignore it.
Hey.
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it.
Correct.
Indeed.
So then...
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So, does that mean... Does it have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
Indeed.
That's right. So I was right. What did you steal?
So...
Stole this. A key? Looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It's probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
So...
From the headmaster's room. What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked?
However...
The lock was broken. What?
Correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us! Oh my god, that's what she did! She did?
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die, I will fight you. So, Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us?
That's right.
That's right. So we could uncover whatever secrets may lay hidden within. She did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. She'd already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place. No worries, Monk. Sleep well!
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would notice right away. Which is why... Oh, I see. For sure. I used you as a decoy. You asked me to meet you at the data center in order to...
Correct.
I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room. And as a result, I found this key. Wow. Then, you told me about yesterday. Did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words...
She may very well be the mastermind. Mastermind? Didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
Wrong.
No. The headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. Campbell's beef soup? Yummy. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, it's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba could really be the mastermind?
Anyway...
This key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
So...
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again, while I go and find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't! That's way too dangerous! And you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? There's more than one person watching us.
Is that right?
They didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey.
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
Hey.
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true, and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but No matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think about what might happen if we fail.
Why is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much, after all. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery. Am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He could just kill us all without a second thought.
I see.
In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis. What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason to do it. Now there's no reason not to do it, right? But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
It's true. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized I'd never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us. And with that in view, she just smiled. Can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so upset if she's the next one who dies. If something happens...
However...
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and death without meaning is unappealing.
Hey.
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine. I'll hold on to it just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point, you can be sure of that.
Indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey.
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure. Because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
Indeed.
Well, there's that too. What? You mean there's something else?
Well...
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. I can't just forget that easily.
So then...
Okay then. Shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. And, like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time? It was a sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No. Everything's gonna be fine, I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety. And then I got to work. What are we gonna do? Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma! You can see me, right? Get out of here! I've got a bone to pick with you. Then a few minutes later...
Monokuma appears!
Well, well, this is a surprise, you being the one to call me out.
Hey! Hey!
By the way... Huh?
Most suspicious.
Oh my god. What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? Oh my god, so warm and wet, so wet and warm. I bet you guys removed to conform with local and international censorship laws. What is this? Oh my god. All over her, didn't you? Oh my god, he got really spicy. Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night bath scenes. Monka TOS, right? Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploits. Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse?
Wow.
Bullseye! Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went to all that trouble to get me out here, now what do you want? Oh, well, there's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella?
Actually...
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Actually, there is...
What?
Seriously?
My entire existence!
What am I?
This is kind of depressing.
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me? Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but... Is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or assign breeding tips? This is just crazy. Are all pubescent teen boys as nutty as you?
What the heck?
God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and sensor. That's it. What was that second thing? It's a blank, stupid, a secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that? I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And then next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open your skull and find out. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Phew. Hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine. Right? Oh boy. I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
What is this? Here's Sakura fighting a bunch of people. What is she wielding? What the hell is going on here? Sakura's Revenge. What the fuck? The game the world has been waiting for in Fortune development's been cancelled. If enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? So buy copies for you and all your friends. What the heck? It's so random. This super stylish, super fashionable game was cancelled during development? But it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well?
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too!
Oh my god. Well, that's nuts.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Hey, my body feels so heavy this morning. I don't know, Nate. That's something I gotta figure out. Must be because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall. I might just, like, make ramen is what I've been thinking. Oops, not the map. Boy. I've been debating ordering Chinese food, too. Go. Just start figuring out what's for dinner, too? What are your options? Uh-oh.
What?
You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work?
Huh?
Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. Oh boy. I just thought, I mean, since a day had passed, it had maybe reset. Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says bad girl and I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush. If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Oh my god. Thank you, I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash, homegirl. Jesus. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Anyway, Where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not gonna show up anymore. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is just keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh, yeah. You still have her key, right?
What's this?
Ah, are you looking for Miss Kitty Kitty?
What?
What do you want now?
Hey!
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kitty Kitty is, right? Steak, leftover stew? Oh. Do you know where she is?
Ooh.
Well, it's hard to say.
Huh?
You don't know either.
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information.
Uh-huh.
Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
This is
I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness. Looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off just fine last night. Which could mean...
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Would she have been right about that?
Hey! Hey!
So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kitty Kitty. Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea.
What the heck?
And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
We're serious. I see. Well, fine. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So, what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? Hello, Hale, what's up? It seemed that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone? Don't you think we should all go look for her? How would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how can he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Monokuma must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of school. Somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice? Where could it be? Strange. We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Is this free time? Weird that we would have free time. Just back from the gym, chicken with rice and guac. That was good. Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night. Well, there's only so many people that we can hang out with. No one's on our first floor? Or the second floor? Is everyone on the 5th floor? Byakuya and Toko are in the garden. Hiro's in front of the bio lab. And Hina's at the dojo. Who should we talk to? Should we actually spend time with Byakuya? Wait, actually, since we do have free time, let me go do gotcha stuff. Coach trying to end your life? That crazy of a workout? Source over here. Boxing workouts? Dang. Sounds like a really good workout, though. There. Is that new? Cat dog? A baseball? That was new. One of them was new. Go for 14 coins. Tumbleweed. scissors. I feel like Toko would like that. 2 new items. Hang it in there, Hale! Oh my god, make me hungry. Just chipping away at this game. We went through a trial. I should actually change my title because we're no longer in. There we go. Okay. I need to put in more. Am I up to like 16 now? 18? Oh my gosh. Starting to feel a little cold. Probably because I need to turn my heating pad on. Hold on. Telephone. There we go. Yeah! This will probably be the last one that I like roll for. Okay. Not bad. There we go. Going. Do you guys have a preference on who y'all want to date? We don't really have a lot of choices. I'm glad we maxed out Kyoko. Our choices are pretty much Byakuya, Hina, Toko, and Hiro. Well, because we get to spend time with people here. I'm kind of leaning towards Hina. I don't think we maxed her out. Wrong. Nobody want to date you. You never know until you meet the right person. Okay. Or, you know, maybe you don't need a person. I'm sure I have something Hina would like. I have to give her a gift. Nobody left you would really? I feel like Hina's like the one that I would. I feel like we're gonna do her, and then if I have time, we'll see what Byakuya is about.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, you have to endure. Endure, endure.
Well...
That's a quote from the famous marathon runner Samuel Wanjiru. But every person's endurance has a limit. Talk to Hina for a while? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we need to change a pace. And when I think change a pace,
you got it.
I can only think 50 laps in the pool. Change my pace with Hina in the pool. Okay, we're a little closer. Let's give her a gift. What would she like? They're like hairstyling tools. That's so strange.
Thank you.
BBC? Chad? Thank you for the follow. Adorable reactions collection. Should we give her Max gloves? I have 2 of them anyways. Donut box? Little Mac reference? That's what it seems like. Would she like this? I think I gave like a God of War charm to Sakura like the one time I hung out with her. Silent Receiver. I feel like she'd also like food. Costumes. Okay, I just have to hold it down and scroll through it all. She loves food. Should I give her Max gloves or should I give her like food? What do I have in terms of food? Pod, thank you for the host. Should I give her a lunchbox? I think I saved right beforehand. see about giving her a lunchbox. Did you really, Nate? Oh my gosh, thank you. You're so sweet. I appreciate you. Does she mean she liked it? Oh, what did she say? Oh, so hungry.
Please.
I think this is our next dialogue option. Help me, I'm hungry. What am I supposed to do? I literally gave her food. I need food, anything. I don't care if it's a stack of paper. I need food. Why don't you just eat some more donuts? I appreciate you, thank you.
Just a second.
I can't. That's my secret weapon for emergencies only. If I kept gorging on something with that many calories, I'd get fat in no time. Even she cares about that kind of thing. Well, she is an athlete.
But...
Besides, I don't want anything sugary. Right now, I want a salty snack. Like potato chips? Like ramen. How is that a snack?
You got it all wrong.
Huh? How is it not? Speaking of which, what is your favorite kind of ramen? Show you. Not a doubt.
You got it.
Good choice. Definitely the most refreshing option. What about you, Hina? You're worried about calories and all, so...
Okay.
I'm a pork-tastic tonkotsu girl through and through. Or you don't care about calories at all. Key element of every tonkotsu ramen is the butter and the extra fat. I know, right? So you're okay with all that oil? Talking about it just made me even hungrier. I know, tonkotsu's so good. Maybe it's time. Maybe I can make it to the dining hall. Are you sure though? I mean, a bowl of ramen is way more calories than a donut.
What is this?
Says stuff like that. Are you a real man or aren't ya? What, are you afraid? Afraid of ramen? You're pathetic, Makoto. I'm ashamed to know you. Are you still Hina?
Just a second.
Shut up! Get out of my way! I'm gonna show you what a real man looks like. Or are you gonna stand in my way and suffer the fist-based consequences? No, I have no intention of getting in your way.
Okay.
Then don't. If I don't do this now, when am I ever gonna get another chance? Crying out like a starving raven, Hina took off at a dangerous clip toward the kitchen. Comes the food, Hina's terrifying. Okay. Extraordinary focus. Nice. Got a new skill. I learned my lesson and made my way back to my room. Cool. Nice. Feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead and I'm getting chills. You getting sick? This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. To save. Let's go see what Byakuya is all about, just for funsies. Where is he? In the dining hall. Go! Nice. Scurrying around again, huh? Looking at you makes me physically ill. Why would you? I hate this. He's like, I fucking hate your guts. And I'm like, cool, let's spend time together.
That's fine.
Fine. I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my intention. I hope you appreciate this. Spend time with Byakuya. What? How did we grow a little closer? Want to give him a present? Yes, definitely. No. I have a question for you. Huh? You do?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me for a while now, and I can't take it anymore. So to answer my question, I need you to explain to me what exactly your ultimate lucky student title means. Oh, well, I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal students.
So in other words...
So you just got into Hope's Peak by blind luck. Let's see. Well, that answers my question. What was the question? A commoner like you, with absolutely no unique talents or abilities, to get into the school. Oh, forgot to mention boring. How a boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner got in. This dude. Boring? Generic? Did you really have to list all that off?
Naturally.
But it's the truth. Maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent progeny and all. But even I seem to think it's merely an issue of title. But make no mistake, my lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they're all ultimate.
In other words...
Which is to say, I am the ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that. In fact, this dude, he's really taking this to the extremes. So full of himself. You who have nothing. I who have everything. We are living proof that not all men... Sorry. We are living proof that all men are not created equal. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel, indeed. And because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Right? Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory. Having finished his mean-spirited lecture, Byakuya left me standing there in silence. I learned one thing about Byakuya today. Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for extreme psychological trauma. What an asshole. Cool and composed. We got 2 skills today. That's dope. Did my best to keep my spirit from shattering like glass and went back to my room. Getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. Can't help it. I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. As I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. Tragedy's about to strike this next day. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness. Which is all to say... I was restless. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. He looks like he's sick. He's got sweating and stuff. And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
That voice. It's so familiar.
I understand.
It's me.
I understand.
What the fuck is happening?
I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Huh? What am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here. My dream just now... What? So strange. Huh?
What the fuck? Woo! Oh my god, what happened? We were attacked! Where have we seen that mask?
Kyoko?
What the fuck?
What did you say?
Oh my god. What is happening? Were we not attacked? What the fuck? Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom, repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality. Hi, News Boys! It's been good. How you been?
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Dang.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and
Bing
nighttime
dong.
is officially
Bing dong.
over. Time to get ready
Oh, it's
to
just
greet
straight morning,
another
okay.
beautiful day.
It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, it all disappeared in the night. Leaving at work, oh, hope you're making extra money. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught either. It was also the dream I'd had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's right. I remember last night. So what happened? I came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice. I didn't really understand. And then... all of a sudden, I was awake. And there was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. And they were holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own. And because of that, I don't remember what really happened. Still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things got black again. The next thing I remember, Kyoko was there. But what would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. No. Was it really a dream? How could I possibly find out either way? Do we still have the knife? Open the desk drawer and... huh? It's empty. There's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. Wait, that means... the knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was that behind the mask? And why was Kyoko? What the hell is going on? Well, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. Then I could talk to everyone else about it. This is very bizarre. Alright. I think there's a lot of things happening that we don't know about.
Hey,
Is it
Makoto.
just Tina? Ah, Makoto! Yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky's blue. Hey, Tina. Why is it only her? You really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night? Worried?
Cause, I mean...
yeah. Right after midnight, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. I thought maybe you'd been... no? I mean, not that it actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know. So, anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else, and they can tell you all about it. Oh my god. So, is everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh, yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. What? Why? The whole night? I'm confused. Why? I lost at rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So, you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. The gym? Why is everyone in the gym? Oh boy. And the entire night? Very strange. Okay. Let's go. Oh. Whoa. Oh, there we go. Boy. I hope Kyoko's not dead. I'm so concerned. Fear. Concern. he is.
Huh?
This is
Oh,
worse
hey,
than being late for
Makoto.
your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once.
What?
Jeez, to show up now like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed. Just like Hina said, everyone was there. Besides Kyoko. And then I noticed. It formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was... What the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out. What? Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
What the fuck?
Dismantling?
Hi, Ben! Yeah, this is nuts!
But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
What the heck? Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but... What is this? What are you guys doing? Literally, what the fuck? I know, right? Oh my god. It looks like it's been professionally disassembled.
Thank you.
Well, Rosie, thank you for the follow. How is that possible? Tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? I guess I'll talk to you. Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? Oh yeah, he's bearing at it.
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto. That's how much I like you. Byakuya found this little fella laying around, then we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, it was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still, Monokuma lay there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So, I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was Master's stroke of genius. A chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. It wasn't a free time to invest in something like that, anyway. Welcome back, Monk. How was your nap? But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? Thought maybe he'd malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down,
So, in other words,
then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. Can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected? They were probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror.
Could it be?
Or maybe they got sick or something? But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that? Not the mastermind. Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and it plays as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right?
Hey,
Guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation.
you know?
I just found something. What is it? It's...
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure.
What?
A bomb? That's super bad! We need to get rid of it! Oh, roger that! It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off. Motion sensor? For serious? I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Get it together! You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine, I'm totally fine! You're so not fine, you're all... Oh, I probably should have mentioned. The motion sensor is off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that! God, you're like the world's most spineless worm in the century.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on! The century's just getting started! Don't call the race already. Oh, jeez. Hi, Infernal, what's that? Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it's not gonna do anyone any good. Oh, yeah, good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. That's a big bomb. Sarah put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Ah, stream's good today. On the day of Christmas, I was doing a holiday subathon. Oops. But yeah. How are you doing? How was work? What could that have been when I thought about it? Couldn't help but think back to the night before. Being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto? Huh?
Hey.
Don't us. Did you hear a thing we said? Huh? So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. We were saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we've decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear now.
To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance. Wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there...
What?
If you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You could be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle. A fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But...
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you going to do? Are you going to run away, or are you going to fight? Right. I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
Okay then, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourself. I'll follow you anywhere, Master, through all the ends of the earth. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man, and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. This is intense. Save. What do they have to say? Naturally, Master's the one to show such bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way.
Okay.
Sakura's gonna be watching over us, so we're definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end. Little does she know, Sakura is the reason why we can get in. We finally reached the climax. Let's hurry up and finish it before the mastermind catches us all. I'm gonna stay a little longer and run an errand, but that's okay.
Let's go.
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? Let's go. Rattle, rattle. It's locked, as expected. I thought it was supposed to be open. So what are you gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges. Wait, but the rules say... We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore.
But...
Like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there...
So in other words...
Then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey...
Okay, sure, but...
What?
We've come this far, we can't back down now. We agree, this is what we have to do, so we have to do it.
Thank you.
Unshod! Thank you for the follow. So beautiful.
I mean...
For serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
Actually...
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. And we'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, well, what about that one thing? Pickaxe? The thing in the tool shed.
Oh
yeah,
so
the
then.
pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. Oh my god. Hi, Lobo Ray! That's straight up unreasonable. By myself?
Naturally.
Surely you'd like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time, Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Oh my god, unacceptable. With that, Toko ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey...
For serious though, are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. Can't move forward by always avoiding danger. Message my
If you
sister
spend
really quick.
all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
Message my sister really quick. Who's here? He's enjoying her being around him? It seems like it. Game is good. We're hitting some really interesting parts in the story. The trial was really intense, really sad, and dark, and the story's going, it's taking some interesting turns. The last trial, Sakura died. So sad. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all no. I'm totally flapsiff. Fap sauce? Okay, thanks, Jill. Gross! Where'd that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill, where'd you come from?
You called for me and so I appeared.
Hello, hello! It's the wondiferous, murdiferous fiend. Here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile. Oh my god. Apparently.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you seeping imbecile. The pickaxe. Seeping imbecile. Oh, master. You wound me with your executive level barbs. Bourgeois, here comes the bloody nose. Seriously, though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids. That's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes,
The light bulb just went on.
I see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, we've solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left. One more mystery? Yup, now we just need to figure out the identity of Object X.
So,
Now what are you talking about? You trying to forget what we were talking about? You're like, we're missing out on life.
You've gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What? What did you find? Orpus? What? Oh, a corpse? Did you hear me? I said corpse. A corpse?
Yep.
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden. Found a corpse in the garden?
What did you say?
Well, then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden. I really hope this isn't Kyoko. Stress. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... Okay. It's the masked person. I saw someone laying on the ground, the mask covering their face. And there was a knife, buried in their stomach, up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but... Yep. Who is it? Oh boy. Life.
Danganronpa.
Just to make things clear, last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. And whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but they're laying dead in front of me. I told you, there's a corpse hanging out here.
No way.
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. Bro. Who is this? We need to find out who this actually is. There's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery. One thing I do know is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? How do they wind up dead in here? Their heart isn't beating, they're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. I know, that's what I wanted to do, Starchy, but he's just like, guess we can't tell who it is. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained bright red. If only we could do something about this mass. Like remove it. It appears the bleeding has stopped. The blood that's there is still wet. Careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. Pretty sure it's a girl at least. How can you tell?
Well,
I think I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really? Then it could be... Okay then! Yes! Let's just tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't! But by the time he called out, it was already too late. Toko's hands shot out toward the mask. And in the next instant... Oh! There was a blinding light and a deafening roar? Holy shit! What the fuck? The body blew up? It blew up, it blew up, it blew up, it blew up, it blew up. He's talking like freaking Monokuma. Mask bomb? Bro. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. But then...
Come on.
Hurry up! Put out the fire! As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hand. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Oh my god. Okay. Upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Hello reference missing? Damn. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving only the unpleasant smell of burning. Holy shit. I guess that takes care of it. What the hell, man? It exploded? Yeah, Makoto literally mentioned possibly, like, bodies having bombs, but yeah. Yeah! I'm about to wrap up, unfortunately, but had a very productive stream today.
What did you say?
I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body...
What?
It's burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. Now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh?
What?
If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko? That doesn't make any sense. Then that dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko.
But...
I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words...
The mastermind. What?
What?
The mastermind?
What the heck?
Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got charbroiled? Get serious. I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have a reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right?
But...
The corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned this all out, and according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
What the heck?
He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. And could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? Oh my god, he let it slip. The ultimate despair?
Huh?
Mukuro Ikusaba, 16th student at Hope's Peak.
What?
What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you'd better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
I know, right? It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female? That would match the body's characteristics. And that phrase, the ultimate despair, that sounds super masterminding, doesn't it?
Could it be...
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl Makuro, and she's a student here? And she's the ultimate despair? But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense. Did she just suddenly show up and then die? I think we better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Hey, wait!
What?
Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko? Oh, yeah, she got totally blown up, huh? Forgot about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. What the fuck? Oh, she survived. What is happening? Oh, she survived. He's so heartless. What just happened? Master?
Stop talking.
She's truly built different. You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live. This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. As much as I would love to continue investigating, we're gonna wrap it up here. This is a good stopping point too, I think. Boy. This was nuts. What a time. Today's trial was like very heavy and like very intense. And then everything else after was just like really crazy like story development. Yeah, for real. This next case is gonna be really interesting for sure. I really hope it's not Kyoko. I like don't think it's her, but I don't know. Me doing okay? Yes, I'm just really hungry. And I need to drink like some water. I can feel my throat going. But it's been a good time. Always good to have a lot of progress done, especially in this game. So yeah. Whew. But thank you guys so much for tuning in, hanging out with me while I was playing some Danganronpa. Hopefully you guys had a lot of fun as well. Or somewhat of an enjoyable time. Yeah! I appreciate you guys. I will be back tomorrow with more Dad of Boy, God of War, Son of Man. So yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Yeah. And I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Yeah. Thank you guys for tuning in. Yeah. Alrighty. I'll see you guys again next time. Stay safe. Take care. Mwah. Bye.